走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Happy New Year, you grots!
Hello, chat. It's New Year. I was thinking I can revert the intro sounder. Beam wants his sounds flipped. You got it. I don't think you rolled non-Padaru even once this Christmas. Let's see, that one was that, and that one was that. Alright, so that one's now... less than or equal to 9, and that one there is then equal to 10. Done. There you go, you have been flipped, Beam. Inverted. You're also very tired, probably mostly lurking, fair enough. Understandable if you were up late. Vedlnura. She's spin. Everyone has neuro subs. I don't have neuro subs. Sag. Alright, anyway. I should have joined during Hype Train. I should have done. I was too busy lurking someone else. Alright. I'll go with streaming at the time history was made. I was. Alright. Oh well. There'll be more chances in the future, probably. How you doing, Squares, also? Oh, how are you guys doing? How was your guys' New Year? Alright. Have you gotten up to anything so far? Actually, speaking of getting up to things, here. I'm gonna send my mom a text. That is the wrong yaw. There we go. Alright. Want more sleep. Not many sleep, hence tired. Fair enough. Despite not really liking ads, the one where he says activate sad mode, bruh, is funny. You what? Don't remember what it was selling, though? Fair enough. Got him at like 4 AM also. Gorwood Grandma Nazi his mom. No, I was Grandma Naziing myself. I'm the one who misspelled your. Anyway, 3:30 actually, judging when you post the Happy New Year. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, so today we're gonna be doing the Christmas campaign again. We're gonna be trying to beat it, and I got a couple crafts that I made since last time, so I'm gonna show off one of them now. Which is the dot. Look at this little guy. I built this yesterday because I couldn't stream, so I had a little bit of time. This is the cheapest craft I was able to build. I decided to try and make it as cheap as possible. So I'm going to be using this one to do capturing of zones and stuff because it's cost like 1,000 to build. Requires no material or anything like that to keep going. And it's you know, you just put it down in a zone and have it go cap it. All right. This one, right. So Immediately, we've got a ratnet getting clobbered. That's fine, I suppose.
Listening.
All right.
Moving out.
Let me go repair that ratnet right away. Okay. Because now I don't have to use my ratnets for capturing. I can keep them a bit more safe, right?
Listening.
Which is probably a good idea.
Listening.
Right. And then I've got another new craft as well. Which I don't know if it's here. Yes, it is. Right here, this boy. Alright, so I don't have enough material to build it here, that's for sure. Especially with that pack rat just absorbing all my mats.
Listening. Moving out.
But I will build a dot or two around here. Maybe 3.
Listening.
Because they're very speedy. Okay, we've got a flamethrower snowman up that way.
Yes.
Yeah, and we're attacking the Verkstead HQ. And then we gotta go take out all of these HQs as well, right? That's the main goal right now. We've got a whopping... however many seconds that is left to do it. We're down a third of our time.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright.
Moving out.
How you doing, Cybersonic?
Listening.
Welcome, welcome. My mom's replying... Ugh.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Yes?
Poor Mumsy.
Moving out.
The hospital's over capacity, so she's being delayed.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
I actually don't think I've ever been drunk in my life.
Listening.
Alright. So, Dot. I'm
Moving
gonna
out.
send one over there. I'm
Listening.
gonna send one over
Moving
there.
out. Listening.
And I'm gonna send one to this
Moving
one, and then I can pull that Rantnet out of there.
Listening.
Right.
Yes? Yes?
So, all these Churchills as well need updating. So, we're gonna have to do that.
Yes? Yes?
Alright, same with you guys. Still haven't, like, given these guys a proper name.
Yes?
I don't know if the missile trucks also need updating. I might have done some changes to those too. I did not. Okay. How we doing over this way? I was building
Listening.
an air fleet. Got the solar sand, the laser gatherer there. Yeah, everything here is fucked, basically. Alright, I don't know if I want to build the Hawk. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to build that air fleet there. I feel like
Listening.
I built a lot of hovercraft. Okay, hang on. Here's the plan. Get rid of this.
Moving out. Listening.
Get rid of this one.
Moving out.
I can build the air fleet elsewhere. Right? I want to build tanks here.
Moving out. Listening.
Right. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the air fleet down that way. And right here, we are going to build the obelisk.
Yes? On my way.
Right. Go and start repairs on you.
On my way.
Alright. One of my darts got blockaded. That's not great.
Listening.
I was hoping that he wouldn't get that.
Moving out.
Yes?
Listening.
There's pretty much nothing I can do to save him right now,
Yes?
unfortunately. Unless I can get like a Swift and the dagger over there or something.
Moving out. Moving out.
So I guess I'll give it a go. What is that? Candy cane cargo. It's a good opportunity to kill a cargo if we can, so I'll try.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Send those guys over there and hope they can do something. Alright, imagine that you are partying hard and you wake up, the headache, see the Huron sleeping beside you. Wake up next to a furry.
Listening.
Not the worst way for me to wake up
Listening.
on a New Year's Day.
Receiving.
Alright, So I got these hovercraft here that need building. That's a lot of stuff that needs constructing right there.
Listening.
Right. The obelisk is done. Good. Okay, we're gonna bring that guy over.
My way.
Right, you guys are all gonna go down here and just sort of resupply in that area. Alright, pause in mouth.
Yes. On my way.
Alright, we'll build that obelisk there. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the first obelisk to leave before I do that, because I don't want to eat his material. Alright. Need to do a full resupply. Darn, I was not able to save him. Alright, well. Yeah, once again, this is the Dot, really tiny little guy. His entire purpose in life is to make life hell for anyone that is chasing him. This Candy Cane Cargo definitely can't do anything against him, but the Flamethrower Snowman probably can. Yeah, Flamethrower is a... I mean, we'll see. He's pretty evasive. It just takes one little tick of fire damage to kill him, though. Yep, there you go. Well, he tried. He tried, chat. That's what matters.
Listening.
Oh, they killed the Ratnet, too.
Listening.
Oh, I don't even get a blueprint back. What? Where's the blueprint gone?
Listening.
He dead. Alright, well, I guess in that case I'll go build another one out here, maybe. These dots are going to be helpful, so I want like a bunch of them.
Listening.
Alright. There we go. We're bringing the Air Force over anyway. Festive Melch is here. I forget what that was. That was the Jolteon, wasn't it?
Moving out.
Alright, we'll see if we can't take it out. It's coming from my dot here, so I'm going to retreat that. Again, we got 70 meters a second top speed on these things, so, you know.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
This Ratnet here needs reconstruction.
Listening.
This guy's got 200 material. I might as well bring it back. Alright, the entire force is coming down this way. They're going to get resupplied, hopefully. And able to fight.
Listening.
In the meantime, we're just going to keep constructing obelisks over this way and send them in. Alright. And all we got to do really is just keep an eye on whatever the fuck Santa or his elves, rather. Got to keep an eye on what Santa's elves are doing. Yep. Okay. Let's fight Festive Melch, shall we? Alright, I forget how much I need to actually fight a Jolteon, but
Listening.
hopefully if we surround it, we can do it pretty easy.
Listening.
Alright. What did you say, waking up with a Jolteon in the bed in the morning? Yes, that's exactly what I said. Okay, good first hit then. Bunch of missiles then. Very nice. Let's not collide with it. Oh, his AI's dead already. Okay. Well, that was quick. Sean. I didn't expect that fight to be that quick, but I'm glad it was. There you go.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, then we'll bring this dot back to here.
Receiving.
How's these dots doing? All built already. Look at that. Fantastic. Right, one goes over there.
Receiving.
One of you guys is going to come down this way and start capping that zone.
Receiving.
Alright, I just want to keep pressuring constantly, non-stop.
Moving out.
We'll go cap that zone.
Receiving.
Right. And then someone's going to go for that one. There's a Flamethrower Snowman over that way. We'll send these guys over to kill that.
Receiving.
Right. They do take a little while to build up their energy supplies, so...
Listening.
Alright, this Ratnet is going to chill over here. This Ratnet's going to keep me vision up that way.
Moving out. Listening.
Which actually means, I guess I'm going to move that Ratnet down here.
Listening.
That's fine.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
What do we got left? One more dot. Okay, we'll send you down south as well. You can go chill
Moving
there.
out.
All right, what's going on here? They got a heavy snowman, a mistletoe, Candy King cargo, and whatnot down there. We've got Gatherer, Maul, and a Swift over this way. Okay, we can bring the Maul and the Swift back out.
Moving out.
We've also got like this one here we need to deal with that has the remnants of a Rebel Express that very much kicked my ass last time, which I think is why I was building all these hovercraft.
Listening.
Because we're going to need a decent supply.
Listening.
Alright, what do we got here? Lovely full pack rat. We got this guy here with also a lot of resources.
Yes?
This obelisk here is still being worked on. Alright. Okay, how are we doing here? Gatherer is
Yes?
producing as many materials as it can.
Listening.
Yes? On my way.
Boy, are we struggling on the mat's
On my
side,
way.
though.
Yes? On my way.
Alright. Flamethrower snowman attacking again. Alright, that's fine. We'll take it on with the dagger and the swift hit. We can take that guy out, no problem.
Listening.
Alright, and hopefully we're given a little bit of time here. The thing is, I can't just like 10 speed to speed through this whole thing. Because the bastard elves keep fucking attacking me with random bullshit. So I wonder why that's not on full salvo. Oh, we got him. Why did I not set the dagger's missiles to full salvo, huh? Why are they on individual fire? Continuous fire. Is he still alive down there? I know he fell out of the sky. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I know he fell out of the damn sky.
Listening.
How is he still alive?
Moving out.
Somehow. Alright. So, I guess we'll show off the obelisk as well, chat. My other new craft I've got. Behold. The obelisk. Do you like it? He's a big boy. This guy is a 2,374 volume tank. And I took the word tank literally. He is made of armor. If we take a look at his internals, and see he doesn't have a lot in there, considering how big he is. This whole front section, from like out here, all the way to here, is just armor. He's got like 2 layers of armor here as well on the top. 2 layers of armor on the back. And then these side sections are basically entirely armor as well. At least 3 deep, 4 in the important sections. Built to soak damage. That is the obelisk.
Yes? On my way.
Listening.
Yes?
Oh, is that another obelisk done? That is. Alright, we'll send you out. And I could start building a third one. We do have this pack rat coming in with 148 key materials, which will give us 3. I think 3 is enough to take this on. Verkstead and all. We did damage Verkstead pretty bad.
Yes?
Ooh, hang on. We can assassinate that cargo right there. This poor fucking cargo. He does not know what's about to happen. But it's not going to be good for him. I can tell you that much. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh. Yo. Chili with the gift subs. Can we beat Neurosummer's record? What do you think, Chad? Chili, thank you so much. Guys, enjoy your subs. Just 121 levels to go. We're almost there. All right. Yeah, I am immediately going to retreat like an entire force out of this. I don't want that many anything fighting this thing. Right. You just gotta remember to turn off VPN when gifting shit. Fair enough. Oh, did the last time you gift you got no credit or something? All right. There we go. We got that guy dead. All right, gather up everybody.
Yes, on my way. Yes, on my way.
All right, we probably don't need a full load of material, but it's basically error occurred. Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Listening.
Right. Mistletoe is obstructing my dart over here. Bastard. I will send in these guys to go kill it, I suppose.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, now I've got these
Moving out.
rat nets everywhere and I don't really know what to do with them because I've got so many. Alright. Obelisk moving out. Alright, do we have... You are out of range? Okay, so we're gonna build another obelisk.
Yes, on my way. On my way. On my way.
There we go. Construct the next one. I want at least 3. I don't know if I'm going to need 3. Why also are they able to travel without using any power? I don't really understand how they're able to travel without any fuel consumption, because they do just have fuel engine.
Listening.
Weird from the depths logistics, I suppose.
Moving out.
Alright, but how's your New Year, Chili? Hope you're having a great day so far. It has only been a day. And I hope your New Year's Eve was fun as well. I spent my New Year's Eve talking to my mum and building a marble run with my sister. It was very fun. Probably don't want to get hit by those. Alright. Being chased? Nope, he's being chased. Hey now. That green missile is being a menace. Alright. I see those. I think we got him? We got him. Alright. Let's get out of there before those missiles kill us. Hell yeah. Alright.
Listening.
Dagger and Swift both a little damaged, but otherwise fine. We'll send them up to here for repairs. They'll be down again in no time. Alright, and we can just continue to assassinate anything that shows up over here to stop my darts. No problem. Alright, so they did just lose a cargo container, which is huge for us as well. Heavy snowman attacking... Oh, they're actually attacking me. Alright. That's not great. The heavy snowman actually does kind of kick our ass. Right.
Listening.
I mean, I can surround him on both sides, and then hopefully he will at least take a hit before he dies, or before he kills me. Because again, those guns of his... Okay, he's going to take 2 large missiles to the back. Does that do anything for me? I think that did a lot for me. I see a very dead fuel engine. I see a lot of missing armor. Oh, that's how you beat him. Alright, you just hit him in the back with 2 large missiles. And just hope that it goes deep enough to kill his engine. Because we almost didn't get... Look at that. That's what I had to break. Is right into here. We got him. Heck yeah. And I didn't even die. Golden Capitrain success. I got a hype chest. Cool. I love that they added loot crates to fucking Twitch. What do you mean I only get them for 24 hours? Bruh.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
All right, well, I guess I'll leave these two here then.
Listening.
Yes?
All right, how are we doing over this way? Have we constructed anything yet? No. It's still taking our time on that one, but that's fine. That's gonna take a while.
Listening.
Is this obelisk already done? Holy shit, it is. All right.
On my way.
Over there you go then, buddy. All right, 10 speed. Let's go. One speed again. All right, how are we doing? We've got 32k, 32k, 32k.
Listening.
Right. I don't know if I want to build anything else out there right now. Do I need more resources in these guys? Probably. I mean, I might as well wait and just keep gathering material until the obelisks arrive, right? I don't have enough to build another obelisk.
Listening.
Also, what happened with the pack rat's energy? Why do you got no juice, buddy? Heavy snowman attacking my dot.
Yes?
I don't have the ability to fight you off with the stuff I got here. I need moles,
Moving out.
evidently. But I can go kill the festive Melch.
Listening.
That's an option I got. So I'm gonna do that. Right.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I can actually defend that one, so I'm not going to shift.
Listening. Listening.
Mole Swift dot. Alright, the mole and the Swift. Can you guys go over here and fight that mistletoe?
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Gotta go around the enemy base, though, because there's no way we'll win that fight. Right. We're basically just mustering right now. We're mustarding right now. It's 63k for an obelisk, plus 32k of... Yeah, I could build another one. Why not?
Yes? On my way.
Why not build another one, Chad? Why shouldn't I have 4 of my crazy bullshit tank that I really hope is going to do a good job here? Alright, that donut festival there will transport its materials up and it will supply the obelisk. No problem.
Listening. Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
I was gonna build these, bring these hovercrafts in too, but holy shit, there's so many things. Right. That dot is fucked. That's okay, not a big deal. It's just a dot.
Moving out. Listening.
Kind of intended to die in this kind of situation.
Listening.
Right, now there's a mistletoe, a flamethrower, snowman, and another mistletoe over here. Can I take that on with a swift and a mole? We're about to find out.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, swift is gonna be fairly close, and the mole is gonna be fairly far away. Right.
Listening.
But I kind of want them both to be kind of far away. Right. Shit. Speed up. Uh-oh. The missile's missed. Where is my mole? Is my mole dead? Please tell me he's not dead. Ah, fuck. He's at 70%. He took a hit.
Listening.
Not my mole. Is my chest still intact? At least it is. Okay. What do I do here to get him out of this situation? I think I roll that way in. Alright, turn the jets on. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up harder, mole. You got this, buddy. Alright, we got one of them. I got the snowman. He's dead. Alright, the Swift is still alive as well. You have to keep an eye on him. Alright, choo-choo. I do not have the maneuverability to dodge these missiles right now. Nope, mole's fucked.
Listening.
Right. He's being sustained by repairs, and now he's got no AI. Hopefully he will just be ignored. Hopefully I can get him repaired a little bit. Alright, that guy's dead. Just gonna kill us all the mistletoe and we're good. Don't you fucking shoot me down. I'm gonna try and get close so that I can absorb the aggro of the missiles. Hopefully they don't kill my mole anymore. Alright, oh, there's another mistletoe over there. Okay. Manually controlling an aircraft is hard without a joystick. Oh, I ran out of materials. Oh, fuck. What do you mean I ran out of materials? How did that happen? Oh, fuck. Of course that happened at the worst possible moment. Dang it. Alright, well, that's over.
Listening. Moving out.
How the fuck did I run out of materials, man?
Listening.
How did that
Moving
happen?
out. Listening. Moving out.
God damn it. There's still 6,000 material right there. I'm gonna collect that. If no, I can't. The mole's full. Alright, god damn it. I guess we gotta go back for repairs. God, fuck.
Listening.
Stupid aircraft with the no goddamn material storage. Hey, there's a peppermint port that we can capture almost. Alright, let me go get this festive melch. We're gonna take out another Jolteon. Alright. We'll teleport Avatar to that one for now. Alright. Get the healing. And I'm gonna sit here and sip my tea as I watch this Jolteon get blasted. Goodbye, Jolteon. Okay, he kind of didn't care. Oh, and there I go. EMP'd to death. Well, all that happened there was that I lost my AI. So I can live with that. I do love that I didn't EMP shield any of, like, my aircraft, so they all just die instantly to Jolteon EMP. All the EMP damage present in this fucking campaign. Alright, hopefully the little guy down there is doing okay. The Dag is doing alright. Just gonna get some distance. Really try and confuse this boy. That's right, festive Melch. You're going down, buddy. If you would stop throwing missiles at me. Alright. There we go. That should do it. Yep, he's fallen. Bloody finally, eh? Right. Never mind, he's still fucking going at it. This is the tenacious Jolteon. There we go. Lovely.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
And we only died slightly.
Moving out.
I go back to there. Let's get that dart repaired. And maybe sent out. There's a heavy snowman there that I can't really stop. So I guess this dart's gonna go over this way.
Moving out.
Right.
Listening.
Okay, that pack rat's got nothing. That obelisk there is done, I think. Yeah. Needs a bit more material, but other than that, he's done. We're gonna wait for the pack rat to arrive, resupply him, and then we're gonna go for the attack. And finally, we will be able to take on one of their faction bases. It's gonna be a lovely big fight. Oh, I also want to get the repairs started over here, don't I? Alright. What happened to all the material? It was like 6,000. Did they steal it? Oh man, they took the material, didn't they? Bastards.
Listening. Receiving. Receiving.
No, I don't want that.
Receiving.
I want all of you guys. Mole, Swift, and Dot. How are we doing here? Dot is full health, so we can move you back to there.
Receiving.
Swift is still being repaired, and the Mole as well is also still being repaired, okay. The 2 aircraft can probably just go down here and finish their repairs over that way. Alright.
Listening.
Obelisk has been resupplied. We'll send him out. Alright, how are we doing down here? How's the... Oh, look at that. That's tons of supply. Alright. Lovely.
Listening. Moving out.
You'd like to see it.
Listening.
Alright, got this dart as well. Elven Blockade here. 2 elf yourselves. 2 Christmas ATs and 2 missile igloos. Alright.
Listening.
The elves are getting violent.
Moving out.
They're also sending a whole bunch of shit over that way. Right, kinda need more of an Air Force presence in that area. I'm gonna be honest.
Listening.
Right.
Yes.
There's not a lot I can do, though. Like, these guys are kind of stuck here without any ability to fight, because goddamn Rudolph is in the way. Stupid-ass reindeer.
Yes.
Right. Whatever.
Yes. On my way.
I'm just gonna try and take out this top left area, the top right area, because then that basically collapses their entire top right assault. Right.
Listening. Moving out.
I want this dot to run away,
Moving out.
as he's being chased.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, just take a nice big circle, you. Avoid that flamethrower snowman.
Listening.
Yeah, the problem is the heavy. I don't really think I can handle the heavy, so I just gotta keep trying to avoid him. Is he gonna get intercepted?
Moving out. Moving out.
Maybe just go like straight up that way. The other question is this guy going to get intercepted? And the answer is I don't really care. Just get out of there.
Listening.
Are you all being attacked by the heavy
Moving
now?
out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Just gonna move you out as well. I know I was 90% to capture, but that's okay.
Lift. Moving out.
Not a big deal. We've separated the enemy fleet. Most importantly, we've gotten the heavy away from his friends, which is what really matters here.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, so I can go over this way and I can fight these two. Without the heavy being able to help.
Listening.
Alright. Why is the dagger, like, perpetually damaged? Alright, here we go. Is your repairs disabled or something? I could have sworn I moved you back for repairs. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Into the drink you go, I guess. This is gonna be a swift solo run. Peppermint Predator is already Peppermint Dedator. More like Peppermint Redditor, am I right? I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't like the way that flamethrower snowman is going for my dagger there, but he is flying again, so good job. Alright, I'm gonna try and avoid those flames. Oh boy. Keep distance. Get distance. We hit him pretty hard. The Swift did. Good job, Swift. Hopow. Right, not a full salvo. Just let the AI fire it, I guess. There you go. Oh, we got him, though. That one missile was evidently enough. Good job, Dagger. 17k fire damage, 18k fire damage. Those Swift missiles, man. They do some serious... They pack some serious punch with those incendiaries. I think it's the Swift doing that. Oh no, it's this guy. Dagger, right. Right, the Swift has high explosiveness and kinetics, doesn't it?
Moving out.
Now I remember.
Moving out.
Right. I guess I didn't send them back for repairs. Well, you guys go back for repairs then.
Listening. Moving out. Moving
Right,
out.
this dot can go here. This one here will send back in over this way. Right, you are still running away, but you can go up to there and see if the heavy chases. I don't know if he will, but... Alright.
Yes.
I'm not gonna chase him. I ain't no chubby chaser.
Yes.
Alright. He's trying to intercept someone else, that's for sure. Not sure who just yet. I think it's this guy. But we'll see. I'm gonna move a rat net down into this, like, divot that we've constructed here. Oh, shit. Mistletoe attacking that. Right, Mole and Swift are available here. We'll send them down to fight that Mistletoe. That's doable. Hopefully they get there in time. Right. Yeah, the dots are actually doing a really good job of capping stuff.
Moving out.
Alright, put a rat net in there.
Listening.
This rat net can come down here as well, just to get me both corners.
Listening.
Right, the obelisks have amassed.
Yes. On my way.
The obelisks have formed. Now it is time to rimworld this motherfucker.
Yes. On my way. Yes.
Swear to God, if I still lose this.
Yes. On my way.
Against Versted with an entire force of Churchills, 4 obelisks. Which, by the way, are EMP shielded. Nope, I was not able to save my dot. Shame.
Listening.
Oh well.
Listening.
We almost got there, and that's what matters. We almost saved his life. We tried, kind of. That's what really matters in this world, is not succeeding, but the fact that you gave it a go. He died, but we're the real heroes, because we were on our way. We were just too late.
Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, go there, do that. Right. Here we go.
Yes.
Alright, I want to move a force of Churchills over this way.
Yes. On my
With
way.
an obelisk.
On my way.
And some missile trucks. We're going to attack from 2 different directions here and try and get them hard flanked.
Yes. On my way.
Obelisk here, 2 more obelisks coming in straight through the front.
Yes. On my way. Yes.
Right. Missile trucks over this way, and then a Churchill force right here. We're actually going to use, like, strategy and shit this time. And I've allowed myself to be attacked here. Why are you not healing?
Listening.
Why is this dagger perpetually fucking dead?
Listening.
Okay, now he's healed.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Alright.
Moving out. Listening.
Dagger and the Swift, go down there for the mistletoe, please. See if you can kill him.
Moving out.
Alright. That heavy snowman is also running around doing crazy bullshit. This dot is going to go capture that one. Right. That elven blockade is not something I can really do much about. This dot here, I'm not going to... Well, I mean, I can have him start capping, I guess.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving
It's not like they can stop me up here.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Missile trucks are in position. The Churchills are on their way. I think we could probably start the attack now if we wanted.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone's in range. This is going to be the greatest battle in the planet.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
What are we waiting for? Get it out of there.
Listening.
Now this ratnet also wants to go deliver its material to a friendly location.
Moving out.
Alright. I could build more dots, actually. It's kind of reasonable to build more dots and get capturing more shit. Why not? Why shouldn't I build more dots?
Listening.
Not the Gatherer. It's like the one craft there I didn't want to select.
Listening.
Ratnet, can you go down so I can get vision? Because I need to know where to capture. This dot wants to go to here.
Listening.
Alright, this dot is going to go to this one.
Moving out.
I don't even care if there's like a base in that area. I'm just going to get him anyway. Alright. Reinforcements are here, thankfully, for my lovely dot in this area. My boy. Alright, are you ready, chat? Because after this fight, Verkstead falls. Alright. It's only taken us 40 minutes to muster. Oh, we got him. Owie. I'm still alive. You won't put me down with that much, you bastard. You shodding bastard. Right.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving
We
out.
did lose our capture progress, but that's not a big deal. Alrighty. Yeah, again, the heavy snowman is like the one thing there I can't really handle, and I'm not really sure what he's trying to do. He's trying to capture, he's trying to intercept. Right, okay, we're in position.
Listening.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Everybody, open fire. Alright. Obelisk's naturally going to be the highest priority to deploy, along with the missile trucks, right? And then we just deploy Churchills to fill the holes. So we start with the missile trucks, and then we start with the... Then we get the obelisks in right after. Yeah, that's the way to go. Right. Okay. Missile trucks want to be lovely and spread out. We're about to see my boys in action, because they got a special trick up their sleeve. Missile truck there, missile truck there, missile truck here, missile truck here. Right. Obelisk. Got that one. So you want to be as close as you can, sort of right there. Obelisk, you want to be as close as you can right there. Right. Obelisk, you want to be as close as you can right there. Obelisk, you want to be as close as you can right down there. Right. Churchills. We're going to form a column. Maybe spread it out a bit more. There we go. One column of tanks, and then the next column of tanks. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. There we go. Right. It's looking like a proper frickin' front right now. Okay, 80k in this fight. The elves still have more than we do, even with all of this. I built 4 of the biggest tank I've ever built. And they still have more. Alright. Huge lag, oh my gosh. Alright. As everything loads in, let's head to the front lines. I want to watch my obelisks in action. Here they are. So these are the obelisks. Massive, massive tanks. Alright. Onwards he goes. So they cover themselves in smoke, which does mean that they end up relying on infrared for seeing things. Because these guys, again, intended for defense. Oh, yes. Hit me with that EMP. So this whole thing is EMP shielded. I kept that in mind like the whole time I was building it. None of the electricals are touching any heavy armor. You have to go through all of these if you want to hit it with EMP damage. All of those have to die first. You are not hitting this thing with EMP on my watch. God, look at it. It's beautiful. It's fucking land ships. Alright. How's things going overall right now? What are we looking at? We've got... Oh my god! Look at the number of bullets we're firing at fucking Shock and Thor there. Alright, he's flying directly over an obelisk. The Churchills there are being pushed back. The Shock and Thor goes for him. Right. We do need to bring down Shock and Thor. However... What I think we're gonna do is this Churchill line here does not want to go for Shock and Thor, right? We want to move it on the igloos.
Targeting.
While Shock and Thor is distracted with everything else, we move it on the town.
Targeting. Targeting.
Right, and then...
Targeting.
Go for those igloos, please.
Targeting.
Was there another Churchill around here, or am I dreaming? think I went too far. You.
Targeting.
Right. Very much want to go for those. You been getting too much news about death recently? Mm-hmm. It does tend to be the, most common story these days. Right. So what are the obelisks doing? Man, they're all taking a beating, actually. So... I guess if the Churchills are moving in on the town over there... all 5 of these guys here want to move in on the town itself while we take on Shock and Thor. Right. Those tracks on the obelisk look so tiny. Yeah, I couldn't fit in the wide ones. I had to fit in the regular ones. And I couldn't, like, I couldn't deco it to make them wider. That's as wide as I could make them. Because it's only 3 wide, so in order to hide the wheels in, you know, both sides, I could only have the track be 1.3 width. I'm not allowed to make it wider. It doesn't go higher than that. Which is a shame. Because I would have liked a wider track. It was not allowed one, though. Alright, it is supposed to be a big slow tank, though. More EMP damage on the obelisk. He does not care. Really, you genuinely do need to use damage types that aren't EMP on this thing. Alright. Actually gonna switch targets with this guy to Verkstead. In fact, I'm gonna stick 2 obelisks on Verkstead. Alright, Shock and Thor's already got everything else on him, so... Right. Shock and... I don't know how they've managed to make Shock and Thor such a massive aggro absorber, but it is. Like, that thing just absorbs everyone's aggro. Oh. So this is the special feature of the obelisk, is that it can't climb hills. I don't want to go to my avatar. In fact, hang on. Can we send the avatar to, like, this missile truck or something and get some repairs? Alright. What happened? Oh, I got blasted by the Shock and Thor. Okay. Just fire the missiles. Fire the missiles. Oh. I don't have IFF on that. Well, here's hoping that Shock and Thor absorbs all of that aggro and they don't blast any of my friends. Uh-oh. They are just... Oh, because it's got radar decoys and shit, and chaff. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. So the Shock and Thor is the same idea as the obelisk, just as a giant fuck-off airship. I understand now. Genius. So this thing here is a massive radar target. It's got chaff, it's got radar decoys. It's just built to absorb radar. Which is exactly what the obelisk was also built for. I seem to have killed it, though. I don't know what is happening right now, but it's not flying, and that makes me think that I somehow got it. Like, this does not look like what it's supposed to be doing. I don't think it's supposed to do this. Did I kill its engine or something? How? What? Huh? What is this? Just giant poles. Pole armor. And then rubber, and then heavy armor, and then that's breadboard. Breadboard and an ECM jammer. Okay. A little bit of detection. Wireless transmitter. Broadcaster. No mainframe there, though, I don't... Oh, no, that is the mainframe. Aha, okay. Fair enough. I mean, surely we can kill it, right? if it's flying sideways like that. I think it just kind of gave that to us. Either we got a really lucky hit, or it went and fucked something up big time. Because I don't think it's supposed to be upside down and crashing. 95%. Oh, down it goes. 6% damage on landing. Another 2% as it bounces back down. Yikes. Something hit it hard there, and I don't know what that was. Well, I'm happy to not have to deal with Shock and Thor anymore. Alright, let's see how our formations are looking overall. So the Shock and Thor collapsed there. We've got... Oh, man, we lost a missile truck there at some point. Christmas-themed ship. Yeah, this whole campaign is Christmas-themed. Alright, we've got the Churchills here have formed a line and are bombarding the village. The igloos are going down. We've got the obelisks here are both chasing down Verkstead, wherever it is. There it is. Alright, my other obelisk there is being attacked as well. Yeah, now we're just bombarding Shock and Thor while it's helpless on the ground. This Churchill line here is shooting Shock and Thor there as well. Obelisk moving in. Then there is a missile truck up there that has somehow managed to make its way all the way over there. Yeah, these missile trucks kind of got blasted by Shock and Thor there.
Yes.
Poor bastards.
Yes.
Right. I'll leave my guy on this one, because I want to repair this one completely. Because he's lost his IFF, and I don't want him blasting friendlies.
Yes.
In fact, you know what? Just retreat. We'll do it that way. Just retreat. Put the avatar on that one. You don't even have a missile launcher, so yeah, I can just let you repair. So where's Verkstead? Go look at this Churchill all the way over here. How are we doing against the village? What are you shooting at? You're shooting at Shock and Thor. Right, you're part of the Northern Brigade. Let's go see how these guys are doing against this igloo. Alright, there's the missile igloo in the distance. We're taking some chunks out of it. There's a heavy snowman over that way. We should see Verkstead. Yeah, there's Verkstead flying around somewhere. 71%. Still an absolute monster of a ship, this one. The elves haven't taken Santa's workshop. Yeah. Firing Christmas presents at everyone now. This thing is just a monster. They weaponized one of the workshops. And boy, does it hit like a truck. Thankfully, though, we've dealt a lot of damage to it over the past few fights, and this one is going to be the last straw, I think. As it is currently getting... Well, currently it's kind of stuck with only being able to attack the obelisks with its EMP, which is by design of the obelisk. I did design it to absorb that damage.
Targeting.
Alright, in fact, we don't need you to fight the Shock and Thor anymore because it's down. So I'm going to have you fight Verkstead instead because he's focusing you down. Alright, look at that. This thing's taken 0 damage. He's lost his detection up top here, but that's okay. He can lose that. He's got more inside. Not that it's great detection inside, but it is inside. How we doing? Yeah, internals look intact. EMP shielding is holding out. Lost a lot of the... Oh my god, he's done a lot of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. He's killed 7 surge protectors already. Keep in mind, these things self-heal as well. I gave him 3 repair bots. Did not expect the EMP damage to be that extreme. I'm glad I invested as much into EMP shielding as I did. Fuck. He's gonna get through it at this rate. I don't think I can out-heal that. Alright, engage. Alright. So yeah, this thing's got 2 120mm 2-meter shells. Look at these tiny little things. That's the complete size of the gun right there. It's 1 loader, 1 ammo clip, 2 intakes, recoil, and a gauge increaser. No coolers at all, because it doesn't need them. It's too small. And he uses Hesh on these. I don't actually know if you need inertial fuse on Hesh. I put inertial fuse on it, but I don't know if I need those. And then its main cannon is APHE. Because why not? Ooh, we lost the main cannon. How do we lose the main cannon? He severed this bit. Oh, the whole thing exploded. Alright, fair enough. Sure. Seems like the internal armor was able to absorb most of the damage. I don't like how much damage this guy's taking, though. He's really getting blasted. Alright, missile trucks overall doing okay. We haven't lost anyone aside from that one missile truck that died. Shock and Thor is still alive over here. Alright, still alive, but nonetheless getting bombarded from every possible angle.
Yes?
Alright, the Churchill's gotten blasted as well over here. Don't know what happened to you. What happened to that Churchill? Oh, shot in the back of the head. I'm guessing that was the heavy snowman. Probably. Or one of the missile igloos or something. Where is the heavy snowman? Is he dead? Did we kill him? I think we killed him. Oh, there's a Christmas AT over there. Attacking a missile truck. Why does the Christmas AT have EMP? I'm gonna try and bring this missile truck back to the rest of the attack. What are you doing all the way out here, buddy? You're alone. Man's gotten separated. Oh, jeez. Oh, Verksted's dead! Huge! Verksted is down! Now we just gotta finish off his allies and we're good to go. Shock and Thor is also 2 damaged. The Penguin main battle tank and the Christmas AT and a single missile igloo all that are left. We did it. Epic battle. And now my tank army. There is nothing left to challenge it. Aside from, you know, all of the other military bases we have to take care of. But this one is huge. This proves that we can do it. This proves that the obelisk works because we didn't get fucking destroyed. Guarantee if we didn't have those obelisks soaking all that EMP damage, we would have been dead in minutes. But we won. And that's what matters. Alright, there's the Penguin main battle tank over that way. So many, like, random bits of scrap lying around from random things that have died. Alright, the other stuff's randomly exploding. Got time slowing. Alright. I'm assuming that's my missile trucks getting, like, fucked up at some point. Okay, teleport Avatar to that one, make sure he's on that. Okay, well, we haven't lost anyone else.
Yes?
Yeah, this is the... Alright, I'm gonna withdraw you, actually. You can be retreated, buddy. You're not gonna contribute shit no more. The Churchills are surrounding this Penguin tank. I want to see that fight. Where it at? All over here? Yeah, the Penguin main battle tank right now. Surrounded on all sides, getting pounded. Getting blasted by my missile launchers and everything, too. Really need to still bread those missiles. I don't know how to do missile bread, but I want the missiles to, like, stay higher and then go down at the last minute. Because the missiles friendly fire at present, which is not great. He's a little on fire. Burn, Penguin. Burn. Oh, we've killed the AT as well. Oh, is that it? Nope, there is still the igloo missile igloo. It's the last thing. The last bastion. It's this shitty little igloo throwing icicles at me. Who's going to get the kill? Seems like a missile truck in that direction. Look at the number of missiles just coming over the hill. What's that coming over the hill? It's a missile barrage. He's still alive though. Well done. Yeah, I feel like the missiles are definitely going to kill him before any of the tanks get close enough to get a clear shot. Though even the missiles seem to be having trouble spotting him. That one didn't even have any fuel in it hit. Alright, we should retreat the weaker ones just to make sure they don't accidentally get scrapped. The obelisks are all full health again. Fantastic. Yeah, he's such a small radar signature, this thing, that it's hard to hit with missiles. This is the advantage of building things really, really tiny, is that you can't track them so easily. Still got him though. Volume of fire wins the day. Holy shit, well done.
Listening.
Verkstead Falls. Alright, we're gonna leave one obelisk here to build a defense with. Everybody else, we're gonna gather you guys all up.
Listening.
And we don't gotta be here no more.
Moving out.
So we're gonna move on the Elven blockade down south.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
You guys want to all gather up over there for resupply and reorganization. Oh, I'm happy we got rid of that one. Okay, Tinseltown is ours. 100 per second material growth.
Yes.
There you go. Right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get this force over to the Krampus core and everything, because I basically have to deconstruct the whole thing and then move the materials over and then reconstruct it. So that's going to be a little difficult. But we'll see what we're able to do. This laser gather up here can now be used for more stuff. So let's see. If I get rid of this lot, we're going to bring the Air Force back up, I think. In fact, you know what? Let me return you to Dead Blueprints.
Listening.
And then those materials can be used for the hovercraft.
Moving out.
I should build the whole aircraft up that way. The Solar Sign is fully repaired, which is nice. The Hawk is only 15%, so we're going to scrap that too.
Moving out.
Build that one up that way. Right.
Listening. Moving
Since the Solar Sign is done, I guess I can use it to ferry this scrap home.
out. Moving out.
Maybe? Ah, but it's set to keep full. Never mind. Right. Never mind. We'll just move you down to there. I suppose you can help defend the southern flank.
Listening.
Alright, one of these hovercraft instead. We'll have to go collect that at some point. Actually, I can just move the Solar Sign here, and then he's going to get his resources taken to build stuff, right?
Listening. Moving out.
Surely. I know he's set to not share or anything, but
Moving out.
if I move him in close enough... Yeah, there we go.
Moving out.
And then we can just pick up the dump there. Until it's gone. There we go. Right. And now we move the Soul Sign out. And you can go resupply over there, I think, and then join this lot. Right. So we got the dot going down that way. All good. Right. There's that dot going for that one. We're going to move you over to the blockade because that heavy snowman is coming for you.
Listening.
I don't really very much want to fight him.
Listening. Moving
This
out.
Ratnet's going to get some distance because I don't want him getting bullied. There's nothing I can do about that heavy.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. See, what I think I'm going to do is the materials used to make this entire, like, force up here, we're going to kill the Elven blockade and keep heading as far south as we can. And then we're going to just deconstruct them, turn them all into pack rats, and then move the pack rats over to here and then rebuild the force. And then we'll take out Rudolph and the Krampus core. And Cold Presence. And then we gotta move on the Iceberg HQ. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the Iceberg HQ. That one's gonna need boats, and I don't really have boats, so... Not sure where we're going with that.
Yes, yes,
Alright, I thought we lost the missile truck, but apparently we didn't.
yes, 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 yes.
I really genuinely thought we lost that. Alright, we want to let everybody share those material. Right, this obelisk. Play you out, please. Right. I want to use you to build a gatherer. Right here. So, what do I need for my gatherer? I need 100 materials a second worth of gathering power, so that's what we're going to start with. With 100 materials a second, it's important to make sure that we've got a lot of storage, because boy, are we going to need it. Right. And then we're going to want gatherers. 100 materials a second. So this is 6, right? So 6, 12, 18, fucking, hang on, should do this. 8, 12, 24, 36, 48. And then that again puts us up to, what? 96? One more should be 100. And we should be seeing that the resource zone lost some stuff. Yeah, we're gathering faster. Right, good. Okie doke. And then we need enough power for that. So that's going to be 1 RTG per gatherer. That's a lot of RTGs. But that's okay. It's justified in this case. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 16, 17. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and one more. 17. Right. Okie doke. Well, then I'm going to want power to handle that too. How much does that produce? 360. Is that enough? That's not enough. I need more. That's too much. That's enough. There we go. Right. Okie doke. Is there anything else I need? I guess an AI. Put a mainframe on it. Slap that down just because. I don't believe there's anything. Oh, right. We need repair thingies. Don't I? Need repair tentacles. Alright. 8 of those should do. And that's probably about it. Alright.
Listening.
And then we shall set this gatherer here. First of all, force name, gatherer. Oh, I have caps lock on. Gatherer. Right, and you will be set to creator, priority 0, fill to 1%, keep full of energy, please. Right. And that's it. Pull you out of play. Good job. Alright, this dot up here as well is doing okay. It's gonna have to sit there until that capture is finished. The obelisk here can probably just move down and rejoin the fight. Heck, just go straight down. I don't know. Right. Put the avatar on the obelisk as well. Right, so that gatherer there is now collecting from that area. We're gonna change the pack rat here. The pack rat's route. Tentacles, how lewd. Oh my, how lewd.
Moving out.
Right, this pack rat needs a new loop.
Moving out.
Which is to say...
Moving out.
Nope, I fucked it up. I knew as soon as the tooltip popped up there, I'd fucked that up.
Moving out.
Right. 1,
Moving out.
2,
Moving
3,
out. Moving
4.
Out.
And then back to 1 again.
Moving out.
Perfect. So there you go. You're on a 4 loop now.
Listening.
Which means now we will be able to have all of our materials here at the Laser Gatherer, and we can use those to build stuff. Although, again, I'm not really certain that I want everything to be here long term. We're probably going to shift over to bringing everything to Rudolph's Bastion once we get that under control. I've also got these two areas here we're trying to capture. This dot here is good. The heavy snowman is intruding on my domain, but there's not a lot I can do about that. This ratnet is going to just go straight down. I want to see what we've got down there. Swift and a dagger, nothing I can do. This dot here, go down this way, cap that, please. This ratnet is going to move straight into this corner and get me as much vision as possible. This ratnet is... We've got too many ratnets around here. Let's move you down. Alright. Ratnet, more swift. A bunch of dots that I finished building. Alright, let's move you down. I've taken out all of their cargo transports, I think, so they're kind of fucked. Like... They don't have a lot they can do right now. What is this? This is a ratnet. Alright, I'll bring you down as well. You can go all the way down in this corner or something if you want. I've already got a ratnet there, I know, but... Yeah, maybe I'll move you there. Alright. See, I want to capture this zone, but I can't, because there's a big fuck-off military base in the way. Alright. That gatherer is doing his job. Tinseltown is being harvested. There we go. Tinseltown has been liberated. That's the first major base of theirs that's fallen.
Yes?
Right. How are we doing with the hovercrafts now? Gatherer still has no material. The hovercrafts are still not constructed, so all of that material I spent is still being used just purely for them. Okay. Laser Gatherer, likewise, also does not have enough mats to fully resupply and build this fleet, but, you know...
Moving out.
It is what it is. The Solar Sun is done, the Hawk is 95% done, so... Yeah, 1 or 2 more loops and we should be fine.
Yes?
Alright. Heavy Snowman is coming in at my dot here. I can't actually save him, so we're going to just retreat, because I can't bail him out. So he's got to do his own thing, but that's okay, because you know what he can do? He can do this. He can do a big circle, and then he can just go right back. And what's that heavy snowman going to do, huh? I'm faster than him by like 3 times the speed. Or more. Alright. This Solar Sun here is going to have to go over here and try and build a gatherer on this peppermint port here. And probably bring the Swift and Dagger down here in order to help out. Because if we can get this peppermint port under our control, I can use it as a resupply point for my Air Force here. Which would be very good, because these are getting kind of far away.
Yes?
Alright. The tank army is resupplied. I'm ready to go. We'll send them down.
On my way.
Alright, since the other obelisk is there now. Alright, Pack Rat is arriving at the Gatherer. 18k mats. I'm worried that the Donut Festival is going to start overfilling. I hope it doesn't, but it really depends on how fast it fills up. Alright, we're going to 10 speed for a while now. As everybody gets in a position. I got a dot here we can send into that spot. And then 1 more dot. Which I'm going to put right there. Alright, tanks are looking in position. The obelisks are the slowest, and they're all in position, so let's go. Maybe bring the missile trucks a bit further away, because the missile trucks are so fast. Alright, the Elven Blockade falls this day. What do they got here? A couple Elf Yourselves, Christmas AT. Alright. The obelisks are going to the front. As always. Alright, Churchill's behind him. In a nice big column. I like forming the tank columns, it's very fun. Being like, yes, yes, my tanks. Advance in a line. Alright. And then the missile trucks want to go behind the Churchills. Hopefully in such a way that they're going to avoid colliding. Have to try and sneak them in between guess that one's gonna have to go slightly ahead, unless I move number 3 over. Oh no, that's fine. There we go. Right. Okie doke. Begin. Now, compared to Verkstead, where we were outnumbered and outgunned by quite a bit, this time we have equal firepower to the elves. Alright. Avatar is gonna go on a random Churchill. Let's go. Look at that. It looks so badass. Hang on, get rid of the logistics. There you go. Immediately the missile truck's opening fire. Massive barrage. The Churchills are getting a bit of distance too. They're a bit close for their liking, it seems. The obelisks, on the other hand, they're just hunkering down. The elf yourselves are coming in close. Evil bald elf. My missile trucks are just taking a massive bunch of damage. What the fuck just happened? This might have been a collision, or maybe it was a missile barrage from the enemy. I think it's more likely that was just a missile barrage or something from the enemy. Minor damage to the trucks. Yeah, slight damage to the front. Not a huge deal. That elf yourself has been blasted hard. Oh, seems like the the missile trucks missiles have finally arrived. The barrage. Yeah, that was like 10 missile trucks worth of missiles, so... Holy shit, there's a gingerbread house over there. Did we see that already? I don't know if I saw that. Hang on. Ah, it's cute. It's got giant cannons. But it's cute. How Christmassy. It's got presents and no interior. And there's... Oh yeah, we did see this because there's the dead elf in the call. It's got a giant AI. Why does it have this much GPP? Does it have like remote guided missiles or something? Or does it just have that much detection that it needs that? Jeez. Alright, well. Let's go see what the obelisks are up to. There he is. So yeah, this is one of the powers of the obelisk. One of the things I coded in. Fortress mode. It retracts its wheels all the way in when it has when it doesn't need to move, and just lays itself down on the ground. This obelisk is getting meleeed. Shoot this guy in the chin. I want to shoot him in the chin. My guns can't reach him. Shoot him in the foot then. There's actually nothing I can do about this elf yourself. But he doesn't seem to be able to do much about me either. He's got his grabby hands out, but he's not grabbing me. He's trying. I'll just let the AI take care of him, I guess. I just love that he's doing the shy guy pose. Oh. Dude, look at that. Look at those missiles. My missile trucks are a little bit insane on the missile count. And again, this is kind of why I want to bread those, is because that many missiles going that close to the ground is going to hit a friendly. Well, elf yourself is dead. Has been elfed. Alright, and now we go for the gingerbread house. Yeah, see, I just got hit by an incendiary there. I want to make the missiles so that they, like, fake a dumbfire arc. I think that's what I want to do with those ones. I want to make it so that they fly up, and then they just sort of gently curve down to the target. And just fake like a dumbfire arc. Alright, how's my EMP protection doing here? Because we're getting hammered by that EMP damage. Completely intact. Good to see. What's that? You have EMP damage? That's a nice gimmick. It's a shame I have this beast. All right, I'm gonna carry on going. I'm gonna advance. I'm gonna take this one in manually. We're getting in close. All right, we've got a Christmas AT over there. So we've got an anti-tank, which hopefully is focusing me. We'll see. I kind of want to see what a Christmas anti-tank can do when it hits an obelisk directly in the face. Although right now he seems to be interested in shooting at someone else. Holy fuck. Charge of the Missile Brigade. I didn't realize just how many there were. Every time I see it, it's impressive. When I built that many missile trucks, I did not realize how many missiles we were firing per volley. It's obscene. Alright, Christmas AT, prepare to get rammed. I'm coming for you. I may not be a melee tank, but I'm still made entirely out of heavy armor. I'm a brick, and I can use that against you. Yeah, this guy is basically kind of what inspired me to build this one. As you'll notice, he's about the same design, except like, you know, more Mark 1, more Mark 5, whereas mine's more 40k. I'll put a hash round through there. Put a hash round through the back, maybe? I'm behind him now, which is probably not where he wants me to be. Main cannon. APHE directly in the wheel. It lives. Actually, I can take out his gun there if it's not already dead. With a good old hash round to the side. I think I killed something on him. Oh no, he's just reversing. Time for contact damage, sir. Wham, bam, goodbye. That was all that was needed there. One little love tap. Took up my frontal armor there, but not a big deal. Because now I got his loot. And I can fix that no problem. Hash works in this game against modern armor. Yeah, so the way Hash works is... if you have one solid block, right? It passes right through it, right? Or it hits... What happens? It hits this, explodes, and sends like shrapnel through. So if you have armor that looks like this, right? Where you have block into slope into block, Hash can't pen that, right? This you cannot get through with Hash. But if it's just like this, then your Hash will pen it. So it's good for getting through armor that's just a bunch of solid blocks. Hash will also get through like this, right? Like if a Hash block hit me here, if a Hash shell hit me here, it would go all the way through and out this side, right? So any number of like consecutive blocks in a row, it just sort of goes through the whole thing and comes out on the other side. So you need an air gap in order to stop it, but pretty much any air gap will stop it. So, for example, if we look at my frontal armor here, we've got, this is the front side of the armor, right? And then this here is air gap, slopes. And then behind that, we've got solid block. And then we've got another solid block. And then we've got these vents. These also count as air gaps, so they'll also block anything that gets that far, right? So we have double air gap here, in case they manage to get through the first one somehow. Alright, also, we win. But yes. And Hash is, it's quite good for secondary, because the thing about Hash is that you only have to, like, touch the target with it.
Yes.
So it's good for dealing with, like, small...
On my way.
Like, it's good for small weapons that don't really have the rate of fire to do anything else. Doesn't work exactly how Hesh works IRL then, because Hesh can't punch through that much thick.
Listening.
Yeah, I mean, there might be a limit on how much it can go through. I don't know. I know that it works basically the same as heat, though.
On my
The
way.
difference is that heat is AP, and so it does kinetic damage as well, I think.
Listening.
And then Hesh is... Hesh is more high explosive.
Yes.
And there are, like, differences between how the damage types work.
Yes.
Not that I'm too familiar with the nuances of it.
On my way. On my way.
Alright, so this dot is gonna go right back there.
Yes.
In fact, can this dot go intercept that heavy snowman so the melees can catch up? Or the tanks can catch up?
On my way.
Listening.
This Ratnet's doing fine. Right, this right here.
Listening.
This Solar Sun, I'm gonna take him down. Right. Play him out, pause. Alright. Because this is prime gatherer territory here. So, we're going to start building. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. But yeah, I mean, like, even heat can't penetrate as much in real life as it does in this game, so... Hesh was invented during World War II, quickly fell out of favor as bunkers and vehicles got thicker and thinner armor. Yeah. Yeah, Hesh in this game is basically just an air gap check. Alright, I think what it does... Oh yeah, I know how it works. So the way Hesh works in this game is... The more armor it passes through, the more damage it does. Something like that. Hang on. I'll check in a minute. We can actually read the description on it. Alright, how much do I need for gathering power here? I need 60 per second, so I need 10 gatherers. Gotcha. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the last one. Right, okay, so 10 gatherers, then we need a electric engine for them all with a battery attached. Is that enough power? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me withdraw the Solar Sun. You can go, sir. Well done. Thank you. 355 power. Yeah, that's enough. All right, cool. And then we just need RTGs to fill out the rest. Again, 1 RTG per gatherer. I can't afford more than that, so we're just going to have to leave that for a minute. I need 750 for the next 2. There we go. And then 2 more, I think, right, for the last ones, because we're still losing power. Yep. So I'm going to put them here and here. Another 750 ought to do it. And bow. There we go. Right, so that is now that. We'll put 1 more on for luck, just because, oh, the dot has arrived, is intercepted. Very good. Right, there we go. So that's the gatherer there. Pause for a second so I can deal with it.
Listening.
Right, force name gatherer. Right. Set you up to have 1% stuff. Fill batteries. You are a creator priority 0. Perfect. Okay, and that there is just going to be sort of a
Listening.
gatherer for this area that's just going to keep my shit resupplied. This Ratnet can come down here. Right, this is a dot as well. I've already got one going for that, so you can go for this one. Right, this dot here has intercepted this guy. Let's send you guys down. Pull everything out of play. Right. Yeah, so if we deploy Obelisk here, play. Right. Here we go. So these Hesh rounds... yeah, so concentrates explosives placed directly behind it into a shockwave that can create interior spalling and destroy chunks of vehicle walls. Yeah, so it doesn't say exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure the way that it works is... Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it hits armor, passes through until it hits an air gap, right? And the damage of the fragments that it spawns is... yeah, it's divided by the square root of the sum of the armor blocks that are passed. So the more armor it passes, the more damage the fragments that it spawns do. And the armor piercing is also equal to the average of the armor that it passes through too. So there you go. I really don't know if I need that inertial fuse, because I think it is just contact explosion, right? Anyway, might be a thing to update the obelisks with. The more things it passes through, the better. Right, heavy snowman, right? Yeah, we're gonna send in one obelisk. I think we only need one for this. Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there, Duna. Welcome. Alright, one obelisk versus one heavy snowman. Who wins? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, I am going to change these to have HE warhead while I'm at it. Alright. There we go. And so there's the fortress mode as we just sit down, withdraw all of my wheels internally so that we don't have to worry about getting shot underneath. Because the under armor of the obelisk is the weakest point. It's still not weak. It's still heavy armor underneath, but like it does have things like these exhausts, right? So we protect them by just sitting down. Holy shit, this heavy snowman's actually getting through. Look at that, he's already hit the fucking... he's already hit this. I mean, I guess these vents are intended to stop these kinetics, but still, jeez, man. Alright, how's it going? Haven't seen me since last year? Good. It has been a while, though. I intended to stream yesterday, but I had other stuff going on, so... But I hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a great new year so far. I've been having a good time. I've been building a marble run with my sister. Holy shit, he's actually doing a lot of damage. I should have sent more help in. Alright, let's do some manual aiming. Maybe I can take him out with that. I'm gonna put some hash right in the center of him there. See if we can do something with that. Anything? Oh, big hit to the middle, hopefully. Oh, didn't really do much, but alright. I'm a little concerned at how torn up my front is becoming. He's gonna get through me eventually with those. I also don't like the weapon incomplete that just happened. Ugh. Oh god, that's storage. Hang on, wait a minute. He's got into the squishies. Oh, fuck. Right, that's a problem. Avatar, gonna need some healing, please, if you can. Right. I'm gonna try and take out one of his guns, maybe. If I can just lower his DPS, maybe I have a chance here. Dude, these heavy snowmen don't fuck around. Did I get something important there, or is that just like an armor piece? That looks squishy, though. Nope, those are just armor pieces. God damn, dude. These heavy snowmen, they don't fuck around. Yeah, he's got, like, sloped armor here, which means I can't hesh him in this bit. How is he this tanky with just alloy and metal, dude? And that's all he's got. It's just alloy and metal, and he's just tanking the fuck out of me. His AI is up there. I could try and take that out with a headshot, but I think I'm probably better off just going for the center chest and hoping I can pen it. Oh, I'm here. Alright, let me jump on top. Alright. Just gonna try and get a hit through his chest. Alright. I have 5 guns. Okay, apparently I have 1 gun right now. That's not good. Okay, maybe I need to withdraw, actually. Losing the snowman. Dude, his fucking... Or we lose the dot, whatever. His fucking kinetics are no joke, apparently. It's insane.
Moving out.
Alright, but that's okay. Where one obelisk fails to win Everyone else will not.
Yes.
Alright, let's send in 3 more obelisks then. Lost to snowman. I don't really think this counts as a loss. It was more of a combat test of the obelisk. I don't know, I guess it did. It didn't win. But he's got 3 friends. How big is a heavy snowman anyway? Is he outcost me? Oh yeah, he's bigger than me. That explains why. Jeez, I thought he was smaller than he is. No, he's 100k mats. No wonder he won. 100k mats and all of that is gun. Like, he's got metal armor. It's no wonder he kicked my ass. I should have respected him a bit more. Anyway, what's up, Unseen? Do you like my new tank? Do you like my Warhammer 40k Land Raider? It's kind of cool. Yeah, I built it to tank the absolute shit out of damage. And it does that pretty good. Still only here for streak. Fair enough. Alright. You and your streaks. And I guess some Gorter action. That's what the stream's really about. Alright, those other 2 obelisks are... He doesn't seem to be shooting anymore. I think we got his guns, which is great. I can just kill him at our leisure. I guess we'll switch targets to his head and try and take his AI out. Yep, that's definitely a gun gone. I wouldn't watch you if you didn't interact with chat. I don't think anyone would watch me if I didn't interact with chat. Isn't that the point of a stream? Is that the streamer interacts with chat? Alright, let's get closer. I want to get more accurate shots. Tell that to fire. I mean... I don't know, Fire has a very different way of streaming. Dude does what he wants. I can respect that. Oh. That was a big hit. Alright, I mostly stream for the chat interaction. The game for me is usually just a backdrop. I'd be a good just chatting streamer, I think. Just chatting with extra steps. Hey, we got the snowman. There we go. Alright. It would have been faster if I brought a missile truck along, but I wanted to see what the obelisks could do.
Yes.
Alright. So we're going to carry on heading south and see what we can do down there. Right, this gatherer here is now supplying all of these aircraft. Very nice. Okay, we can build up an air force there. Right. Speaking of Air Force, the Hawk is done. As is the Solar Sun and the Mole fleet. Yes, all of this here is good to go. Right. We have our Air Force back, finally. It only took forever. We're going to want them for the Rudolph fight, that's for sure. I'm not really sure what else I'm doing down this way. Let's get the Ratnet just, like, scouting down here.
Yes.
Before I send the entire tank fleet down there. In the meantime, we'll just capture this area, I suppose. Right. This Ratnet here can scout as well, actually, because he's closer, which means that you are going to go here.
Moving out.
Right. So all of that there is fine. Ratnet there, dot there, that's a dot. Cool. Okay. Bunch of Ratnets. Still need to kill this thing. How are we doing on those hovercraft? Not done yet. God damn it. But that's kind of okay because I think I might want to start transporting. I don't want materials here anymore. I think I'm done with this gatherer being a high priority one. So instead, I'm gonna gather everything up at, what do we do? Where do we gather stuff? Because we've got, like, this giant dead zone in the ocean here. I mean, this is kind of like my main building area, but then, like, over here I've got... I can bring everything over to this. If I did... this with you, with the pack right up there.
Moving out.
Maybe? And then we could do, like, down here, going up... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might just continue to gather things at that one, to be honest. Alright, here's what we'll do. This pack rat has a long distance to travel, right?
Listening.
He kind of struggles.
Listening.
So what I want to do... again, he's got such a long distance to travel there, but his current material isn't that full, so he can make the trip. Right. I'm gonna send him down there, and then I'm gonna bring him up to here, over to here, over to this one, and then like to here. Well, hang on. Actually, I can make that more efficient.
Moving out.
We go to Mistletoe Mountain, then we go to Present Point on the inside, we go to Tinseltown on the inside, we go to Blizzard Bay on the inside, and then we go to this one, the Ornament Ocean on the outside.
Moving out.
Right. And then we go back to here. Alright. And that will allow us to... They sound like Fortnite locations. They really do, don't they? The Reindeer Ridge. Playa Start? That's not a good name for that. Playa Start? Come on. Alright.
Moving out.
Now you...
Moving out.
I'm going to change you as well. You're going to go to Reindeer Ridge, then you're going to go to the Playa Start, and then you're going to go to the Permaflat Plateau, and then you're going to go down to Mistletoe Mountain, and then you're going to go back up to here.
Moving out.
Now back up to Reindeer Ridge. That's what that pack rat there is going to do from now on. This pack rat is also similarly going to change his route. He's going to go down to Mistletoe Mountain, and then he's going to go over to... What is this one again? Cranberry Creek, sure. On this side. And then he's going to go to the Festive Flats.
Moving out.
And then he can, for now, just go right back, because I don't have anything else down here. Because they still own that area. I can't deal with that because there's a fucking train there. Right, now I want to go get this one here, but I don't have the people to do so right now.
Moving out.
Oh, we got a lot of vision down here. I'm not seeing any more bases, though.
Moving out.
Oh, wait. There's a snow fort. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Low materials. The force is running out of mats. That's okay. Need to resupply them. Let's send them over here. To the Icicle Isle. Near the Peppermint Port. And I'm going to build a pack rat going around this area too. But this one here, we're going to have to build a gatherer here. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for that because this is an ocean area. So that's going to likely be deep resources. Yeah, and then once they've resupplied, we can go kill that snow fort. Again, though, I think I've crippled their... Like, they're not attacking me anymore. They're not building things. So I think I've crippled their ability to fight back so hard with that attack, with, like, my interception of their cargoes. That they just can't do anything anymore.
Listening.
Alright, got 2 rat nets here. We're going to move one of them down into the corner there. Right. We don't really have any vision in this area, so I'm going to move you up.
Listening.
This dot can move down here. This rat net is fine. That dot's already in position. That's a mole and a swift. Defense force. Yeah, I guess that's about all we can do for now. Right. 10 speed.
Moving out.
Ratnet, please scout further south. Yeah, I don't see any cargoes at all. So all of their gathering points are just working on the resources that they have. So heavy snowmen are out of the picture right now, which is great.
Yes.
Okay, I want one obelisk to move right to the very tip of the water there. And I'm going to see if I can build a gatherer out here. Right, play. How far into the ocean are you? Pretty deep, actually. Okay. Are you close enough for me to build anything? God damn it. All right, yeah, I can't build there, can I? Right, okay.
Yes. On my
That's
way.
too far. What we'll do is we'll throw down a donut festival then.
Receiving. Moving now.
Get a mobile donut festival in position. Y'all can build him, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. No problem whatsoever. And we'll just send him into the center there. It'll take him a while because he's not the fastest, but, you know, he'll do it.
Listening. Moving
Right,
out.
these darts want to continue to expand. This rat net. Continue to head south, please. I'm mostly interested in scouting here.
Listening.
Alright, I want to get the whole map revealed so I know what I'm dealing with, because I need to know if they've got more cargoes,
Moving out.
which are going to surround this main base here. This is one of their headquarters, too, so they're going to be building stuff. They're going to be building stuff at the Gingerbread Gully. Right.
Listening.
So we got to be careful about that.
Yes.
But otherwise, it looks like we're doing pretty okay right now.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right.
Receiving.
Donut Festival has very low material, but it definitely has enough to get to the Icicle Isle. Right.
Listening.
Yeah, resupplying that whole army is going to be tough. But I've got this Gatherer here, too. Well, I'm going to stop building that Pack Rat. I'm going to get this Swift and Dagger out of there, and we can build the Pack Rat.
Moving out.
Alright. Yeah, I really want to go kill Rudolph, but I just don't have the forces for it right now.
Listening.
I don't have the materials in the right locations. Wait, the hovercraft done? Nope. Of course not. Why would they be done? But it's okay. We've got a Pack Rat with 90k materials coming on in. That should not be a problem. This Donut Festival here is going to start maxing out soon. So I'm going to go ahead and play him. Because, sir, you need more... You know what? This guy's so old. I'm going to rebuild him a little bit. Alright. Why bother with a fuel engine when I can just use RTGs? We've got the mats, so I'm just going to use RTGs. Alright. Got an electric engine and a battery, and then one RTG there. We're gonna need more than that, though, I think. Resources, electric engine, one there, and then we'll do 2x2 cube. Perhaps. Do I need this much power? Fuck if I know, but I'm putting it. Definitely not. Like 300k power. Oh, 300 power. So maybe just like 2 single batteries ought to be enough, right? No, more than that. More than that. A little bit more. In fact, what if I just put that on top? Is that enough? That's enough. Right, there we go. Okay. And then we'll just put RTGs in to finish that off. So how many RTGs do I need? Well, if we're consuming that much power, we're going to want, like, maybe 4? 8? Nope, we're still losing power. Kind of hard to judge considering it's got propellers. Well, if we're running every propeller all at once, what is that? 45, 45. Right, hang on. Well, okay, hang on. I know how much this consumes, right? This is 1 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you need a minimum of 12, right? 12 RTGs. Which is what we've got right now. So I'm going to add, like, 4 more. That ought to do.
Receiving.
Alright. You also want to keep full of energy now.
Receiving.
Okay. And that seems to be good. Alright, pull out of play, and then you don't have to power your engines anymore. And there you go. That's good. Okay. Now, I didn't do the other thing, which was adding more storage. So we're going to play them out again. I'm going to do that again, and we're going to add more storage. What we got here? One cargo container on that side, and... I can't really fit another cargo container there. Just put it underneath. Man, you can tell how new I was at the game when I built this thing. Just put it on top, I guess, then. Fuck it. There we go.
Receiving.
Because he's going to be out of play anyway, so it doesn't really matter that he's a bit off balance now. Alright. How are you doing, Mr. Other Donut Festival here?
Moving now.
Still on your way. Right. And then that entire
On my way. On my way.
army I'm just going to put it in the ocean. I'm just going to put my tanks in the ocean. Why not?
Listening.
Surely that will have no negative repercussions. Yeah, I don't see a single, like, enemy craft now. I think I've just killed them. I mean, they can definitely still build stuff, but they have to, like, wait until this fort has enough materials. Or, like, Rudolph or the Krampus Corps. The elves went from kicking my ass to literally being unable to do anything in the space of about 200 seconds.
Listening.
Or 2,000 seconds. That was what I meant to say.
Yes?
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, come on, Donut Festival. A little bit more and you can start gathering.
Moving now. Moving now.
There we go. Alright, so now he's going to resupply all of that lot. Very good. Right, and then this gatherer over here, along with the solar sign, is still in place. You need to move. Right. And then we start building... Do I not have enough gathering? We're not gathering fast enough. Hang on. Play. You ain't gathering fast enough. Why? Resources. Gatherer. Now are you gathering fast enough? Yeah, now you are. Alright. I want to gather, like, slightly faster than it, the zone replenishes. So we'll put that in. Right.
Listening.
That's better. Okay, and now I built a pack rat and we're ready to go. Pack rat.
Listening.
Okie doke. And that's a cargo, priority 0. This gatherer here is a creator, priority 0. Perfect. Right.
Moving
Not
out.
sure why he's not being built. He should be being built. Hello?
Listening.
Why you no construct?
Listening.
Hello?
Listening.
What's going on?
Listening.
Did I? Oh, I probably didn't put constructors on this, did I? I always forget. I always forget. Gosh darn it. Alright. There we go. That'll solve the problem.
Listening.
Alright. That's better. Okay, so there's pack rat.
Receiving.
This Donut Festival is going to be set to a creator. Keep 1% full. Full of energy, please. Right.
Listening.
And then this pack rat here, once it's done, is going to loop between the two of them.
Listening.
This dot is going to move down. This dot is also going to move down. This pack rat is busy scouting. Okay, there's still 2 snow forts in range. No major bases, though, so it's only minor ones. Which means I could ignore them and just go for the main objective.
Listening. Listening.
Which I don't really have a lot of reason to go for them, to be honest.
Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Listening. Listening.
I'm not really convinced that it is worth my time to go for these minor bases. Aside from just getting more, like, materials for myself. But the thing about that is that I can't harvest those ones in the far corner because they're too far away. They're not going to be meaningful. So I might instead focus my attention on these 2 because I can definitely get those up. Again, once these hovercraft are done, which they appear to be almost done, actually. They're done just resupplying now. Okay.
Yes?
If I take the 3 hovercraft over here,
Lifting.
and then all of these hovercraft, and any aircraft I've got in the area,
Moving out.
oh boy, it's time.
Out. Moving out.
Not for Rudolph, but for this one. Right. And then you two as well. You can report up this way.
Lifting. Moving out.
Here we go.
Lifting. Lifting.
Right. Let's go down this way. Right.
Lifting.
Oh, I'm gonna be excited for this one. This is the one that kicked my butt last time.
Yes. Yes.
Lifting.
How's that pack rat? 70? It's getting there. The pack rat's kind of expensive to build, so it's gonna take a while. Right. But yeah, now we can just 10 speed. No one's stopping me from 10 speeding now. So you bet I'm going to do it. Alright, how much resource we got here? 130k. I'll keep you guys in range of actually picking that up, though. Alright. As long as there is material to share, I want to be sharing it between all of my stuff.
Lifting.
You guys as well can resupply.
Receiving.
Alright, that's looking pretty full. If I do say so myself.
Lifting. Moving out.
Alright, let's send you guys down.
Moving out. Lifting.
The Swift and Mole as well. You guys can report. Right, Trogdor. You know what, Trogdor, get down here too. I'm bringing Trogdor in on this one. Alright. We bring everyone. How are we doing with the pack rat? 99%. You know what, that's good enough. I'm gonna set up your loop now.
Moving out.
Which I want you to go between those two, and then, yeah, that can just be it for now, actually. You can just go between those two.
Moving out.
You are just going to take excess material between the two, and that's all you're going to do.
Lifting.
Alright.
Moving out. Lifting.
Man, these darts were really, really effective. I can't believe how quickly my ability to capture has just improved.
Lifting. Moving out. Lifting.
I've gone from kind of like struggling to keep my rat nets like capping things to
Lifting.
these darts having no problem at all keeping the entire map under pressure.
Lifting.
Should have built something like this forever
Moving
ago.
out. Lifting.
The teeny tiny little guy.
Lifting.
Receiving.
Alright,
Receiving.
so this is all the hovercraft. I'm gonna make them into a single fleet.
Receiving. Moving.
Just a giant fleet of hovercraft.
Moving.
Lifting.
I'm not really gonna get another opportunity to send in a giant force of infinite hovercraft. Right.
Lifting.
Yes.
Yeah, so they are building stuff here. They got a mistletoe.
Lifting.
Yes.
I could take it on with the Churchills and things, but speaking of Churchills, these guys need updates, don't they? Yes. Oh man, they were 2 versions out of date. They were quite out of date, those guys were. They were old.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
How is this army doing? Yeah, they're gonna be there for a while before they resupply fully. Let's see, how we doing? Who's full? This gatherer here is full, actually. So, we're gonna play you out. And you need more storage. Big time. The other one up at the top is probably gonna need more storage too. Alright, there you go. That should be enough. Right. I think this guy is also gonna need more storage, so I'm gonna build more on him as well. He has got 2, but I think 4 is going to be the minimum required. So we'll just do that, just to make sure.
Lifting.
Because it's quite a long journey this pack rat is on. These guys do build up a lot of material. Alright. That pack rat's already going around, spreading the joy and material.
Lifting.
The Christmas material.
Moving out. Lifting.
Okay. How we doing? You guys here yet? Nope.
Moving.
Come on, hovercraft. Oh, there they go. They've got their one single mistletoe.
Lifting.
Alright, it is time to attack. Here we go. Got all these fucking hovercraft. Right. Gonna want to spread these out as much as I can because otherwise they're gonna collide. Alright, so we're gonna spread them around the corners and then in the middle. Make sure that nobody is in anyone else's, like, resource circle sharing thingy.
Receiving.
Alright, something like that. There we go. Right. Solar Sun, you're going to be 93 meters up and over there. Hawk is going to be over there. Mole is going to be here. Dagger is going to be here. Other Dagger is going to be hit. And Mole is going to be hit. Oh, wait. Mole a bit further away. Trogdor, far forward as you can get, buddy. Swift. Over there, maybe? Yeah. And another Solar Sun. Right there. Another Mole. Again, as far back as we can get him. Swift's going to be at the front. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see how it goes. And this is the new improved hovercraft. Still not painted, but you know. Alright, what are we doing? How does the train work now that we've killed its, like, head? They're taking a little bit of collision damage because they're too close. Okay, they might actually just crash into one another and fall apart. Hopefully. Yeah, this thing was a menace while it was still around. There's 2 gingerbread copters. We did kill the aircraft carrier that carried those, so they're just flame copters that I gotta worry about. Alright. Already we've killed the Star Impaler. Sure. I'm not sure if that was us killing it or if that was just it killing itself, really. Oh, man. A bunch of AI's dead. Alright. 2 AI deaths. That actually might have been a missile barrage from the hovercrafts. There was a lot of missiles going in there. I'm so happy with how the missiles turned out on these things as well. They got that VLS. Look at this. Look at this. And then the engines turn on. Or they just fall into the ocean. What the fuck happened there? I don't know. Alright, hang on. Ah, my avatar. The hell? Damn you, gingerbread copters. I'm surprised those guys haven't been shot down by, like, all of my lasers yet. I have so many hovercraft. Use your lasers, damn it. Or are they all too busy trying to collision avoid each other? I'm gonna go around and get rid of some of these connection rules messages. Nope. That one's already got his... Alright, whatever. You need doing. And you need doing. Alright. And you. Well, that helps. There we go. We're down to just 2. Or 1. I'm more okay with that. Is it you? No. I don't know which hovercraft it is that is still in safety mode, but I guess I'll just save this real quick. Just so any more hovercrafts you build in the future won't have safety mode on. Alright. Oh, shit. I just realized this is an old version, actually, that I just saved over. Fuck. Ah, shit. Well, that's gonna be me having to recover that from an autosave. Hey, we did it.
Listening. Listening.
Alright.
Listening. Moving out.
We could mount an assault on Cold Presence while we're here. Why not, right? Let's go do it.
Moving out.
Go attack Cold Presence. Alright, while I'm at it, maybe I'll try and recover my guy from autosave hell.
Listening.
Play. Right. Load vehicle. That's what I want. Right. Up. Autosaves. Hovercraft. Listen.
Listening.
All right.
Receiving. Moving.
Let's see if this ends up being the one that I built. All right. We'll just 10 speed for a while. Let everybody gather up on that. I'm not sure what that mistletoe is doing. Maybe I should send someone over there to go handle him.
Listening.
All right. I don't have the material to finish you, apparently. Alright, well, Pack Rat's coming in with 30k material. Not enough to finish it entirely, but this other Pack Rat here has got 200k on him. There's a lot of materials up that way.
Listening.
Alright. Dot, you go down here.
Moving out. Listening.
Other Dot, you are gonna go down
Moving
here.
out. Listening.
Other Dot, you're gonna go down
Moving out.
here.
Listening.
Ratnet, you can go here.
Listening.
This Dot has nothing better to do.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Alright, I think we're gonna start gathering up useless dots
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
that have run out of jobs to do.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
In fact,
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving
you know what can happen is they can all gather up over here, and
Moving out. Moving out.
then I can scrap them for the material.
Moving out.
Alright. You've done a wonderful job, Dots.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
But it is the end of your time of usefulness. Right. I also need to send someone to build something there.
Listening. Listening.
So you're capping. This Ratnet here is capping as well.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
That Ratnet can go there.
Moving out.
You can go over that way, sir.
Moving out.
You can go here. Yeah, I don't like the fact that that guy's attacking. So let's send a Swift
Moving out.
to go attack you.
Listening.
And also a Dagger.
Moving out.
Oh, fuck. They just built like 3 things. Mistletoe, Flamethrower Snowman, and a Heavy Snowman. Ugh, of course the Heavy! Okay, I need a Mole as well, then.
Moving out.
Alright, there we go. We'll send you a lot out. Good luck. Have fun.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, you're capping that. You're capping all of these. That Ratnet's doing his thing. I think they're gonna just try and intercept if they can. Seems like the play that they're going for. Right.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Yeah, let's give this a go then. Hang on. Hovercraft first.
Listening.
Are you done yet? 97%. Okay, let's play him out and see what he's looking like. Okay, yeah, this is the up-to-date one. Good. Save vehicle. Right. Hovercraft. Save. Yeah, he's got these now. Alright. Pull out a plane.
Moving.
Alright, I'll wait for him to be, like, fully built. Just a little bit more. A couple more blocks, and he's done.
Listening.
Right. Just want to wait for that last little bit of volume. Because I did make some under the hood changes. Alright. There he is. Right. Play. Yarp. Okay, now we can save. Save. Alright. And then I will scrap you because I didn't actually want you. I just wanted you to save my blueprint that I erroneously overwrote. And all of these guys here were going to... Oh my god, they were out of date. Holy shit, they were out of date. Hey, Donesso. You bet I'm updating all of those. Holy fuck. Jesus, man.
Listening. Listening.
They were so out of date.
Moving out.
Oh, I'm so glad that I had an autosave. Jesus. Alright, we're also going to build a donut festival here so I can start resupplying and repairing and whatnot.
Now.
Gonna pull the whole attacking force back to here. We can do that. They definitely need their retrofit. 100%. Okay, Air Force. You guys need to handle these enemies that are spreading through our territory, because they're doing that pretty quickly, and I don't like that. How much resources do we have here?
Yes.
Some, but not infinite. Okay. Do I think that's enough for us to go attack down here? So I want to kill, like, all 3 of these forts down this way. I think there was 3, wasn't there? I know there's at least 2. There might be another one in the corner. Right. We want to get some distance from that cold presence, because we're going to get our butt kicked if we fight that, that's for sure. The Elf Super Factory. Hope you're having a good New Year, though, NASA. Happy New Year and all. To anyone else in chat, I haven't said Happy New Year, too. Happy New Year.
Moving out.
Feels the same as any other year to me.
Listening.
Receiving.
Alright.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
Stay close to the Donut Festival.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Listening.
There we go. Right, so we're going to take out the mistletoe first. They all seem to be coming south, which is good. Alright, just need to make sure that nobody dies here. That's really the big thing. We cannot afford to lose the mall. The mall is, like, the most important one. Alright, but we don't really want to take any damage at all here. Uh-oh. Is that going for the Swift? Where the Swift at? Mole and Swift. Alright, Swift does in fact have a missile coming right at him. Okay. You ate enough to feed a small family, so it's toast with tea for dinner today. I know that feeling. Alright. Just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling. Oh. Yikes. Swift takes a hit. I was not able to save him. That's fine, that's fine. Put the Avatar in him. Alright, the 2 large missiles from the Mole are incoming. That should be lethal. And the Swift is able to self-heal, so... Not the worst craft to get hit there.
Listening.
Right, there's another mistletoe over that way. There's a flamethrower snowman over there. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I had a lovely 3-cheese pasta bake that my sister made yesterday. It was delicious. She's a very good cook.
Listening.
Alright. It had mozzarella in it. Mozzarella is my favorite cheese. So I was happy to have that. Alright, send in those missiles. Let's get them going as quick as possible. Seems like they're all coming for the Swift again. One of them changes angle. Oh boy. Somehow dodge that. Green missile's coming for a round 2. Battle finished. Right, immediately we're going to pull.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening.
0 damage.
Listening.
That's what I like to see.
Moving
Okay.
out.
So yeah, we're gonna need the mole for the heavy snowman. We're gonna kill the flamethrower snowman first, because
Moving
he's closer to allies and I don't want him to be there.
Receiving.
Right.
Moving.
Listening.
Those guys still taking their merry time. Getting their asses over there.
Receiving.
Donut Festival still being constructed. Alright, only 50 a second on growth, so that's not the end of the world. Right. Let's fight.
Moving out. Moving out.
kill the flamethrower snowman. All right, we're gonna keep our distance from this guy because he's a flamethrower. You don't want to get too close to flamethrower. My family are texting each other. Alright, just gonna manually launch missiles early because he's approaching, so, you know, might as well shoot early. Get distance. Oh, he's crashed. And that's why we fire early. Alright, no need to shoot him again. We're good. Alright, phone. You're going over there. Flamethrower snowman, do you mind dying already? Come on, there we go. We go cheat. Pull ourselves out of play. Right.
Moving out.
Gather the mats from him. Let's go kill this heavy snowman, and then we don't have to worry about that stupid attack and force again. And how's these hovercraft here doing?
Moving.
My gosh. Y'all need to hurry up.
Receiving.
So slow. Granted, this is not really a repair base. It's literally just like my Solar Sands able to repair like one block at a time.
Listening.
On my way.
Hmm.
Listening. Moving out.
I'm not sure what I just selected.
Listening.
Alright. This here is a dot that can go capturing, so we'll do that. Right. This pack rat's doing 17k more materials. And you know what? Once he's done that, we're going to send the tank force down south to wipe out the remaining elven resistance down here. They can take out all three, probably. I don't know how they're going to do against the ocean, but
Listening. Moving out.
the ocean forces there. Festive Melch and a heavy snowman incoming. Okay.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. Against this heavy snowman, the mole wants to be as close as possible, but also as high up as possible. Right. Mole, where you at, buddy? There you are. I'm immediately going to open fire. Right. Because we don't have a long time. We have very little time at all to avoid dying horribly to those kinetics. Already the mole has taken a hit, which is not great. Okay. Mole has taken serious damage and needs Avatar to heal. Alright, but we did hit him like a goddamn truck. Apparently there's... What the fuck? Did we drag something else in here and then these guys are just too damaged and are breaking? Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. Yeah, the mole is in a death spiral right now. I think he lost his control surfaces. That's okay. He didn't actually die. He was just a bit low on health. Dagger has crashed into the ground. Heavy snowman taking more damage. We're going to fire missiles from the dagger here because, you know, he's right there. And I could just sit right here and burn him to death. He's lost propulsion. That's good. We got him. The damage the mole did before it died was apparently enough. Good job, mole. Alright, the Swift should hopefully be able to finish it from here. Well, he's only got 130 materials left, so I'm not so sure about that. But the dagger can continue to throw missiles at him as well. In fact, I could even move my avatar to here and then just, like, go gun him down or something. Gonna need to despawn and respawn him, though. He just flops off. Alright. Because even if we run out of materials, we won't scrap. It's just a matter of waiting a minute between spawns and then going to shoot him as much as we can. I might even be able to capture him, actually, if we keep it up. But of course, I am going to throw as many missiles as I can. I think the Swift is out. Swift is out of mats. The mole, no idea where the mole is. Okay, the mole's flying around out there, so surely you've got mats, right? 19, so not enough to shoot any weapons. Okay. Gotcha. Just gonna have to stick with this then, are we? Did I even hit? I did hit. Alright, we're doing good damage. He's on fire. He's got a giant hole in his belly. Alright. Avatar. Let's see how much damage I can do if I bum rush at him. Just straight towards him. He's still 300 meters away. Oh, that's going to be a long fucking journey. God damn it. Right. Okay. Can I turn your engines on, sir? I can. Right. Just want to try and camp a little closer to him. So that my avatar can reach him more easily. Uh-oh. I mean, I can still spawn my avatar here, so that's fine. Are my missiles still able to distinguish between friend and foe? They're not able to get a lock on him, that's the case. Okay, well, I mean, he's only 300 meters away now as opposed to like 600, so that's better. I tried to yaw and it didn't work so good. And I've lost my controller. Now where am I? Alright, I'm right here. Alright. That did a whopping no damage, I think. How I wish I was just a little closer. Wait, I might have an option here. One of the other craft, maybe. You're out of mats entirely. And you have 2. Yeah, no. Okay. That's not gonna work, is it? Those guys are just out there in the ocean. Well, I mean, in theory, he will eventually run out of ammo, but like he's shooting blanks right now, I think. Okay. Right. Let's try this again. If I get closer, I might actually be able to do real damage. Yeah, see, I started firing here before last time. Oh, that did it. That did some damage. There we go. Okay, my avatar is able to do something. It's not a lot, but I set him on fire inside. Oh, there we go. There goes the gun. That was all I needed. Just one lucky bullet. Perfect. Battle finished. Pull you guys out of play. Y'all need resupply immediately. Although you did just manage to loot his corpse, so that's good.
Listening. Moving out, moving out.
Alright, we're gonna go get that resupply him.
Listening.
Because I don't believe I have enough material to build a gatherer right here in the elf super factory.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
How are we doing with the hovercraft? 89, 87. They're getting there.
Receiving.
Alright. I would like to build
Listening.
this first, though.
Moving out. Listening.
Is there a chance I can get a solar sign over there to
Moving out.
build that first as opposed to the hovercraft?
Listening. Listening.
Hovercraft fleet, can you guys get some distance so that they focus on the Donut Festival first? We need that. That's the most important thing. I don't care about the hovercraft. They can come later. The Donut Festival has, like, healing on it, and I can refit it to have more. Stop building these guys. Build the festival.
Receiving. On my way.
Oh my gosh.
Receiving. Moving.
Stop. Stop healing. There we go.
Moving.
Get the healing on that guy. That's what we want to see. Alright.
Listening.
Perfect. Alright, use all the resources available to build this. And then as soon as that is done, we'd be good. Alright, what do we got here? Festive Melch. There's a Jolteon and another Heavy Snowman coming in. I want to make sure I got enough material to handle that.
Moving out.
Alright, Pack Rat is delivering material over here.
Yes.
Right, how are you guys doing? Halfway on material filled? Just under? Ugh. Alright, yeah, it's probably enough. Let's go down to Holly Hills with the invasion force. With the ground force and see what they can do. Alright, Mistletoe being attacked by a dot. Oh, they even deployed stuff down here. Lovely. Okay. Well,
Receiving.
with that in mind, Snowfall Straits is doing good. Okay. Let's play out the Donut Festival here. Alright. And what I want to do is, I want to build as many repair tentacles on this thing as I can. Because... In fact, you know what? I'm going to do the RCG strat too. Right here. Because you know what? This guy don't need to have what he's got on him. You don't need to have that fuel engine no more. I put the fuel engine on, I think, because it made it cheaper to build. Which is valid in adventure mode, but there's a lot I could do to save money on this guy. Right. What is it? I wanted resources, electric engine, right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough batteries, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there we go. So that's his battery power and all that. Then we need repair tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Okie doke.
Receiving.
Pull you out of play. You can do repairs now. We're going to bring the hovercraft back on over. Now, we need a small force to go handle that mistletoe. So we'll send in the mole fleet there. They can do that. No problem. Right.
Listening.
You guys have finished resupplying. Very nice. That was quick. Good job. Now you can go attack Festive Melch over there.
Listening.
Alright. I'm also going to send one supplied Solar Sun over here to the Elf Super Factory. And we can go capture that and build on that and start using that area. What do I got up here? 271k in the Gatherer. All my dots up here as well. Congrats, you guys got to be scrapped.
Listening. Listening.
Alright. And then I'm just going to build more Air Force with this, honestly. Like, I've got so much Air Force I could build. Let's build a couple Hawks. Like 4 Hawks.
Listening.
There you go. That's going to be done in, like, the next 20 years. I'll keep him busy for a while.
Listening.
Ah, damn it, we weren't able to make it in time. Can't save the Ratnet.
Listening.
Or the Dot. Actually, I don't care about the Dot. It can go. Right.
Listening. Moving out.
Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. You're right.
Moving out. Listening.
Well,
Listening. Moving out.
give me a Mo.
Moving out.
Get the next
Listening.
captures going on. Most important part survived.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Survived the one part that matters, making it to Dogpick.
Listening.
Alright. Now's when I say I'm going to wait
Moving out.
a little
Moving
bit. I'm just gonna do like 3 or 4 more battles before I do a break.
out. Listening.
So when I say that, right? Just make you wait longer. Alright. Well, no, here's what we'll do. We got to fight against that mole to do. We got to fight against, oh, sorry, a fight against that mistletoe to do, and a fight against that festive milch to do. Even more important, redeem the hydrate. That's also true. Then we got all these hovercraft ready to go, so we're gonna go ahead and attack Cold Presence right after. All right. So today's dog pick is, let's see what the last one was. Right, the last dog pick was this one. Tilly on sofa in the opposite side of her favorite spot. And today we have Double Dog once again. Both dogs sleeping by the Christmas tree, which you can sort of barely see the rug in the top right. I can't fit both dogs on screen. I can fit most of Winnie. Double-decker double dog, yes. There you go. All right. Oh, but now you can't see. I gotta move the text, don't I? Text, go there. Cool. Right. Let's get you guys the fishing, and you know what? When we get back, we're gonna finish this campaign. I'm finishing this today. I'm gonna beat this for sure. Hey, nice timing. All right, cool. Be right back. I'm back. You survived. Survived the fishing, did you? Let me do a fish. I'm gonna see what I fish. What do I fish today? Some keys. I found my keys. Jingle.
Listening.
You want me to just leave the fish up? I can just leave the fish up, honestly.
Listening.
Alright. So let's fight this mistletoe. Oh, nice pine. Let's do this one, and this one, and this one. Did you catch anything new? Or just the same old? Is there still some new stuff in there? Alright. Let's go. Immediately the mole opens fire. We're being laser targeted, so all those missiles are coming right at me. Except he's dead. Alright, cool. Pull out of play before we take any damage. Alright, there we go.
Moving out.
Easy kill. Same old. Well, I'll leave the fish up and maybe you can catch something new. Alright, time to kill Melch.
Moving out.
Alright, Mole wants to go pretty far forwards and down. Swift over here. And the dagger over here. Right. Seems like no major damage. Fire those large missiles. Fire those missiles. Alright, oh boy. Time to dodge. Alright. The Festive Melch. Yeah, the fucking Jolteon. Who built it? Ah, damn it. I didn't get to check in time. He scrapped.
Listening. Moving out.
I don't know. I think it was someone with Des in the name.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Right. As I remember. Because I did check it last time. Right.
Listening.
Let's go here to the Solar Sun. Right. Gonna find fish soon, though, probably. Because probably going... Gotta find fish soon, though, because probably go to bed early. Barely awake at this point. Fair enough. Alright. So I need to do the bare minimum here to get this thing up and running. We'll just do that. Right. I'm gonna do a fairly basic resource storage on this one. Resources, gatherer, because again, I don't have a lot to work with here. Now, how much do we need to gather? We need to gather 80 per second. Alright. So that's actually a fairly decent chunk of material, 80 a second. That's how many? 10, 12, 14, I think, of these? That's 10, 12, 14 will gather more than this thing produces, right? If we let this go for a few seconds,
Listening.
pull you out of play. Right. Yes. Okay. That's what I like to see. So, we'll let them run for the free period that they get. Okay, and now we've run out of juice, so I need to put down an electric engine and a battery and see how many that can power. Not all of them. 2 battery, that can power all of them. Right. Need 420 power. How much power is that? That much. Okie doke. Huh? Underwater? No, we're not. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Apparently this is too low in the water. Sure. Let's go find some slightly higher ground maybe and build on that then. Right here? Yeah. That'll do. Way better. Alright. So I'm just gonna build over here instead then. Fuck that guy. Resources. Got the cargo container. It's pretty cheap. And it gets us the resource storage we need. Put the gatherers down again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 more is enough. All right. And then they'll gather for their free period. This guy can now be scrapped.
Listening.
All right. Let's get more material for the other one. There we go. And then we can use that to build our iconic electric engine into the batteries. And there we go. Right. Then we need RTGs to finish that off. Right. And we're just going to sit here till we get enough to power all of these. Right. Was there anyone else that anything else that I like, urgently needed to do before I just sit here placing RTGs for a while? Right, main attacking force is coming down here. Missile trucks are following that lot. Right. We'll amass like around here.
Listening.
This dot.
Listening.
That guy can go there. You are just a ratnet chilling. Right. This dot can go down
Moving out.
over there, I guess. Yeah. Just go like straight there.
Moving out.
All right, go cut that.
Listening.
Otherwise, I don't think there's much I need to do right now. Prepping.
Listening.
All right, how are we doing over this way? Everything is being rebuilt. Good. All right, you guys can come back up.
Listening.
Ratnet is fine. Ratnet 2 is fine. We don't need both Ratnets here, so you can just go over there. Honestly, you know what? You can just go scrap. Running out of need for Ratnets at this point. All right. So then we need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 RTGs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 2 more, and we are good to go. Then we just need some repair stuff, and we can call it a day with this guy. Right. Right. I'm gonna put 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, and then 2 there. That should be enough. Right. Pull you out of play. You're gonna be renamed to Gatherer. Right. And you're gonna be set to Cargo, or Creator rather. Right, keep full of energy, empty on resources. There you go. Right. Good job, Solar Sign. You did it.
Moving out.
All right, we'll bring you back, and then you can help out with the offense there. Another heavy snowman coming out. We've got the Maul, Swift, and Dagger ready to intercept, though. So that's good.
Listening.
Yeah, they're really trying to save what they can of the southern flank here, and it's not working.
Yes. On my way.
All right, how much have they got in the snow fort? Fleet snow fort. Apparently nothing. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. It feels like some of these fleets are empty.
Listening.
All right, get rid of this donut festival. Right.
Moving out.
I hope they spawn another festive melch so I can figure out who built it. Would be nice.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I guess I'll check it out once I beat the campaign. We've only got a couple more fights, right? We just got these 2. I got this one here, and then these 2, and then that's it.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Ratnet, you are going to be scrapped, buddy.
Listening.
Right, that
Moving
dot
out.
as well. Scrap. As many resources in here as we can get.
Moving out.
All right, we're mostly just waiting on the hovercraft to get close enough to begin the fight, and then we can just win it with hovercraft, really.
Yes. Yes.
Churchills and obelisks taking their merry time, too. Right, we could fight the Elven Factory, but I think I'll spare those rebels. Those ones I don't need to worry about so much. All right, and we got this lovely resupply point right here now, that I can use to attack the Krampus Corps with.
Listening.
All right, we'll go kill this heavy snowman just to make sure I don't got to deal with him later. All right. Mole can go there. Swift can go here. Dagger can go here. Once again, we're at a bit of a risk.
Listening.
Actually, Mole wants to go, like, further behind. Alright. And I want to make sure that I take control of the Mole, because I need him to survive. Alright. Very important. Oh, geez. Swift is just fucked immediately. That's not good. He just one-shot the Swift. Alright, well, and he just killed the Dagger. Swift and Dagger are both down. A mountain's rising out of the fucking ocean in the distance. Right. Holy shit. Dude. Fucking hell. And now he's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Who built the heavy snowman? They made it fucking crazy, dude. All right, just live until the missiles are back. Live until reload. No, I'm missing both gantries. Oh, hang on, I need to leave.
Listening.
Oh my god. Right. Okay.
Moving
Swift and Dagger report for repairs immediately. Mole, you get Avatar. Alright, pull out of play. You need to get healing.
Moving out.
Holy shit.
Listening. Moving out.
Dude, that guy crit both of those planes and just was like, nope, I'm not having it. He just killed everything in one go. Right, Mole, you need to go down there, get repairs.
Listening.
You guys need to get repairs immediately. Go, 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 go. Right. Yeah, dude, the heavy snowman does not fuck around. He really does not. Right, thankfully that was just me intercepting him, so there wasn't really a huge stake on that fight. I want to build another mole, if I can, in the area. I don't have enough material to do it yet, but we can work on it, I guess. I think he's just going down here to try and stop me from capturing this area, so, you know, completely fine that he wastes his time doing that.
Listening.
Alright, these guys are getting fixed. Gatherer has no material. Oh, what happened? Where'd all my material here go?
Listening.
These guys have been gathering for like the longest time and they have nothing.
Listening.
Alright, because I can't take him with just one mole, that's for sure. He's gonna start facing me and then he's gonna shoot me in the brain. Also, how you doing, Mondo? Happy New Year.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Welcome, welcome. Alright, time to begin the fight, I guess. Let's go.
Moving out.
We're up against the cold presence here with the iceberg, a flamethrower snowman, a chocolate ship, Christmas marauder, and ornamentally insane. Right, the ornamentally insanes, we do know those are dangerous. So we're gonna be careful about them. Right, hovercraft. With my new and improved hovercraft, we're gonna spread them out. Alright. And be able to fight this no problem, hopefully. Right, this giant hovercraft invasion. Right, there we go. Mole up to here. Dagger over to here. Dagger over to here. Mole to back here. Right, the moles again want to keep their distance if they can. Hawk as well definitely wants to stay near the back. That one's a big one. Trogdor, you're to the front, buddy. Swifts as well, kind of near the front. Solar Sun, also around that area. Right. I think that's good. Number 19, the Swift, I didn't move. Right, you can go there. Well, you know what? No, you can go to the front with the others. All right. We're going to do everyone in this fight. Begin. We are a little bit outclassed in terms of raw material cost and volume, but I have every belief that my forces will come out ahead. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with here. It's nighttime right now. Look at this. I love how these missiles work. They fire with the launchers and then turn, and then the engines come on. They're badass. It's a shame it's so low FPS. So much lag going on right now. I can't see a fucking thing, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see anything going on out there, but I can't. I see the flashes of gunfire. Alright, there's the iceberg. There's a flamethrower snowman getting pretty close. Cold presence in the distance there. Santa Loopy. Whatever that is. Something just... Santa Schmoopy. There's Loopy Schmoopy. Oh my god, they've got like swarms. Alright, the sun rises. We can see now. Alright, what do we got here? That is a bomb. A peppermint bomb. The Santa Schmoopy's little triplanes. Okay, little peppermint triplanes. Schmoopy's came from the iceberg. Yeah, I was about to say, I think they came from either that or the chocolate ship, right? But yeah, the iceberg is definitely a carrier. Look at the size of this thing. My goodness. All right. It's got missile launchers. It's got simple weapons. It's got a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, they just retrofitted a whole iceberg into a carrier. Okay. Big guns on the far side. I'm assuming it's one of those, like, circle, but prefer one side to be towards the enemy ships. So fair enough. Where's the chocolate ship? There it is. That's the Christmas Marauder. Not what I was looking for, but you know what? Sure. Superior combat vessel. Ornamentally insane. We've seen these before. The big boxes full of large missiles. Very scary, actually, those ones. There's the chocolate ship. Oh, the chocolate ship's tiny. Aww. It's a Munch Bar. Holiday edition. I love it. He's looking very, Now eyeball free. Alright. Well, we've got a lot of hovercraft, so hopefully you're able to do something with that. Seeing the Hawk is already slightly damaged. It's being focused unfairly, as always. Not sure why everything always gets a hate boner for the Hawk. Probably because it's fast and flies. And has 2 AIs on it. Gets a lot of AI bias towards it from default AIs. Who's that up there? Not being built. Get up here, you. Oh, it's Trogdor. Yeah, let's get Trogdor in here, too. Alright. So we're mostly just going to sit here and hope that my hovercraft are enough to win this fight. I've improved them a lot since I first started working on them. And you can see that they're actually pretty freaking solid. A good amount of detection. Most importantly, though, is that they share detection with each other. But look at this. They've got, I switched out the rudders for wings, control surface, because these still work underwater, which is interesting. So I can use these both underwater and out of water in order to control my altitude properly. We've got a whole bunch of armor. Like, all this empty space here is just armor. Pretty solid laser in here. Mostly EMP shielded. A lot of this is EMP shielded. Big engine at the back. 2 engines, in fact, just in case one of them gets damaged. Yeah. And then the dual laser. I like the dual laser. I like when they're both firing. It's a really cool look. I think it's badass. The Solar Sound up there is taking some damage. Yikes. Got blasted by something. Trogdor is burninating a Santa Schmoopy. Their flamethrower snowman is burninating one of my ships too. One of my hovercrafts. Alright, that Santa Loopy is absorbing all of this missile fire. He's got some, like, crazy missile evasion, this guy. Like, I can't hit him with my missiles at all. Thankfully, I brought hit scan. Alright, the hovercraft was intended to fight aircraft, so I'm glad that I guessed correctly that I would need anti-aircraft in. Alright, we are surrounding them. Let's take a look at the strategic side of things, shall we? How are we looking out here? We got... Alright, well, there's the iceberg just, like, throwing damage everywhere. Got a lot of interceptors, it seems. Able to shoot down those missiles. Got the Ornamentally Insane behind it and the Christmas Marauder, and then a Cold Presence all the way over there. One of my hovercraft here is dying. I'll put Avatar on that. Chocolate ship behind it. You guys are collided for some reason. Where? Hang on, what are we looking at? That's the chocolate ship, which means the collided hovercraft over here. Yeah. Can you guys not, like, collide with each other? That'd be great. Santa Schmoopy is down. Fantastic. Alright, once we've dealt with their aircraft, we should be able to start dealing with focusing more fire on the iceberg and the Christmas Marauder and whatnot. Solar Sun is dead. Not the end of the world. Alright, the hovercraft are taking a lot of damage, though. Alright, but now that the aircraft are all dead, we don't have to deal with swarms no more. Santa Schmoopy is down. Shrogdor has actually been doing a huge amount of work taking out those small aircraft. Hovercraft there is currently sinking, sustained by repairs, but that's it. Hopefully he doesn't scrap. Because, yeah, he is very underwater and... Oh, God. He's just missing everything here, isn't he? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any saving that guy. Let's go save a better hovercraft that is maybe got a bit more hope. Alright. You're going to be withdrawn. Alright. Because your only fate is death if you stick around here. This one also has no hope, actually. So you're withdrawn as well. Alright. Avatar to that one. Let's try that instead. Shrogdor just got smashed. Why is everyone health and low health and... What keeps, like, ripping out the undersides of my frickin' hovercraft? Shrogdor is dying. Rip Shrogdor. Something keeps, like, just eating the bottom of my craft. Because that's the AI right there. Is what sits in this spot. Oh, no, hang on. AI is... No, yeah, that's the... Yeah, this is the AI mainframe, and then that's, like, the actual... the AI bits that go around it. Jeez. Hawk has taken a little bit of damage. Apparently unable to move correctly. It should be fine, though. Christmas Marauder is taking damage. Ornamentally Insane is doing ornamentally insane things. The Iceberg's still alive. Cold Presence is still alive. I think we may just want to retreat and regroup and try again. I'll lose a hovercraft if I do it now. This guy, I'm assuming the guy that just took damage. Or that one. Don't think there's much saving him. I want to save the 85% one. Where is he? Who is it that it's saying I'm going to lose? You? This guy? You should be fine, right? Oh, we killed the Cold Presence. Huge. Alright, we'll wait for that one to fully scrap then. In fact, I can pause time and wait for it to scrap. That's actually a really big one. We got the AI on it. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna retreat and regroup. Oh, you know what? No, actually, fuck it. You know what? I was gonna retreat, but now we've killed Cold Presence. I think we got a chance. Alright. Withdraw you. Put Avatar back on, like, one of these. Alright. Not really sure, like, how they're just demolishing the underside of my hovercraft, though. I think they've got torpedoes. They got torps on someone, and it's just ripping us apart. One of my daggers just got melted. Christmas Marauder is down. Fantastic. All right. Just the iceberg and the ornamentally insane now. Yeah, it turns out, actually doing pretty good. The moles are doing a great job of huge damage, as they always do against these slow targets, while the hovercraft keep them occupied. We get another missile barrage from this guy. Go hovercraft, keep it up, buddy. Those massive EMP missiles from the ornamentally insane. All right. I wonder if it wasn't like the iceberg's main guns or the ornamentally insane that was doing that, those giant hits to us. Yeah, we can't really hit the iceberg with those missiles. It's got too many interceptors. Swift, mole. I mean, the moles probably could with their lodges. Where is the Hawk? He's been complaining about being unable to move for a while. He's just in the ocean. Why? What happened? How did you even end up down here? Did you take a hit to the engine? Is that it? I guess that might have been a... Just check the Hawk. He's at 4% damage and underwater. Oh. Someone's dying. Hovercraft. Okay, can I save you? Withdraw. Right. Okay, don't scrap yet. I ain't ready for that. I don't want to lose too much here. Yeah, someone's just, like, something's gutting us. And I think it's the ornament.
Target locked.
All hovercraft, focus the ornament, please.
Target locked.
Alright, this guy's getting... Oh, is it because they miss and then they, like, bob back up into me? Or something? I don't know. I really don't know how that's happening. But they're all following the other laser over to this guy now. And missing. Owie, owie. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think the ornamentally insane... Oh, we killed the iceberg. Somehow. I guess the moles did. Good job, moles. That capital ship is down. It's just the ornaments left. Which, again, have those insane missile barrages. Absolutely ridiculous. But this was one of the main headquarters for the rebels. This was their ocean base. Alright, just gotta keep an eye on my remaining forces and make sure nobody dies horribly. And try and keep everyone as alive as I can. Boy, am I lucky that all happened like that. Yeah, this is what I think has been happening, is they float back up again underneath, and there's the damage, you know? Alright. Thankfully, the only thing there is for my missiles to target at this point is the ornamentally insane, although they're still going for the corpse of the iceberg, so I guess I'll just pause and stop them from doing that. There you go, iceberg down. And they've all lost track of their target and gone in the water. Alright. Well, that at least is the last barrage that will be wasted. Why did they put so many missiles on that? Did they really need that many missiles in the ornament? In the ornament box? Ow. I'm in pain. My side is gone. Hey, at least the EMP shielding kind of worked. This section here is EMP shielded, so if EMP damage gets in there, then, well, my EMP shielding is all dead, so... Oh, we got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, is that everything? Are we done? Who's still alive out there? Oh, the chocolate ship, 5 kilometers away. What the fuck? Why is he over there? Why is he so far away? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, because he's being harassed by a dagger, I see. He can't kill a dagger and he's just been chased by the whole time. Alright, hang on. Dagger, withdraw because I want him to come towards us. Although the rest of my air fleet is probably going to be heading straight towards him now. There goes the mole, there goes another dagger. The hawk and the swift all probably going to be heading right over to him. I didn't notice that. He'd been chased away from the fight. Alright, still, we're almost in range. We should be able to use more of our ships for that. That's funny. Alright. The chocolate ship himself is not too big a threat. He's got a few missiles, and he's half underwater, so... Oh. Mole missile taking him out. Big hit to the face. I like how he's got sloped armor in there. Yes, because this tiny chocolate ship is in need of sloped armor, and he's dead. Well, there we go. Pull all out of play. How many losses did we take there? Well, we lost the Solar Sun and Trogdor. We lost a hovercraft. We lost... That's it, actually. Everyone else kind of damaged, but that's it. Nice. Let's go back for some heals. This Ratnet can get capturing that. Although, I guess, you know, I should deploy... Hang on. Can I get a Solar Sun over here? Yeah, this Solar Sun, actually. Go around into there. Right. Hovercrafts definitely need to go home. We'll leave a Swift here, and I'll leave the Hawk here as well, actually. I want you guys to stick around because I want the Solar Sun to build a donut festival here.
Receiving. Moving.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
Don't know if the Swift can build it himself, so...
Moving.
Right, you all go there. Trogdor and the Solar Sun can go... They can actually go all the way up there for healing, because they gotta be fully rebuilt. Alright. How are we doing against this heavy snowman here? We got the mole. How are you guys doing? Dagger is 46. Swift is 71. Alright, we basically are still helpless against him.
Moving out.
I could throw darts at him.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can go wipe out this one now. Alright, time for an innocent elven city to be reduced to ruin. With the assistance of my incredibly huge number of military trucks. I was thinking about calling the missile trucks Rough Riders. You know, I feel like that's a good name for them. I don't know, though. There we go. Begin! Time for a one-sided massacre. Actually, they don't... Hang on, do they even have anything? Oh, they got 0% snow fort. Huh. Did they, like, forget to program in this area being built or something? Or is it just that the elves, like, controlled this area but couldn't actually, like, build anything on it before I killed them? I wonder. I'm kind of curious as to how this happened, because I definitely haven't attacked this before. And I'm not sure if it's just that the Christmas campaign is scuffed or what. Yeah, because that just happened. And I think this one here is the same, actually. Is this one the same? Fleet. Yeah. Yeah, all of these are just the same. Like, I can attack that with a dot and win. Because there's just nothing there. As long as my dot doesn't crash, I suppose. You'll just win by default in a minute. Yeah, because they haven't built it. Spawns another iceberg. So I'm just going to clear out what's left of their presence down here. Yeah, so that means that this whole fleet right here, actually, all of these guys,
Yes.
Listening.
first things first, this dot go here. We can, I'm going to build a gatherer on this just because I can.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Right. We're going to take out that snow fort there with a dot. Because he can't gather any materials, so he can't actually capitalize on that at all.
Listening. Listening.
Right, this gatherer has 22k material. This mole is at 0 out of how much? 28k.
Listening.
I don't know if I built that just yet. The Village! How you doing? Happy New Year, Gore in the chat humans. How you doing? Happy New Year to you too, friend. Alright, let's get a Donut Festival going here.
Receiving.
Right.
Listening. Listening.
Solar Sun has arrived. He can get the repairs going on. Right. Now, we're going to need more help on that one. So, it has been raining icy rain all year. It's been foggy all year here.
Listening.
We've had a heck of a lot of fog.
Yes.
Listening.
Okay, so,
Yes. On my way.
you guys get a bit closer, please. This dot, I will play and then pause. Right. So now, I've got all those forces down there. Right. And I can use this and the materials here to build, not you, build a structure. Alright. Ice rain makes it literally painful to be outside. It's the worst weather after hail. Yeah, it stings, doesn't it? Alright, we've got material container. How many resources per second do we gain here? 45 per second. Right. So we're going to need gatherers to reflect that. 45. So this is 12, 24, 48. Perfect. That's all we need. And then I need to do electric engine, POW, with a 4 battery. We'll get a mainframe or something as well. I don't know if we really strictly need the mainframe, but we'll put it on anyway. Right, and then 1 RTG per gatherer. Resources, gatherer. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And then we need repairs. I guess 1 extra RTG for luck. Right. Maybe down here. Then we just want repairs. Anyway, I'm glad you're home and warm now, though. That's always very nice. We're going to want a lot, because this guy's going to have a lot of construction to do. So I'm going to put a whole bunch on him. Alright. Pull everything out of play. We can unpause again. Right.
Yes.
And then this gatherer here, we're going to rename, force name, gatherer. Right. Set him up, keep full of energy, 1%, and then creator. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so, we need to transport this fleet over. The only way to really do that is with a pack rat, so I'm going to build a pack rat. In fact, I'm going to build 2 pack rats, because I think I'm going to need 2 to carry all this material. That didn't spawn. Pack rat, there we go.
Moving out.
Alright, so we'll get building those.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Clear everything that isn't a pack rat from this. You guys are gonna merge into a fleet.
Listening.
Right. Okay.
Listening.
And then once the pack rats are built, we can scrap the fleet and then move them over, and then we can build stuff over here. And then we can attack the Krampus core with a full army.
Listening. Moving out.
Right, Dagger is ready. Swift is also ready. Okay, let's go for this Heavy Snowman then.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Alright. I would send them all in as well, but I really don't want to, like, commit to that right
Moving
now.
out.
If only I had a free dot.
Listening.
Um,
Moving out.
but I don't, though.
Listening.
I don't have a free dot right now. Are we done with the Donut Festival down this way? Please tell me we are. 25%, never mind. We're not even
Moving
close.
out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright. Well, I mean, we're working on it. Slowly.
Receive.
Alright, and then these hovercraft are making their way home as well. Not going very fast.
Listening.
Alright, how's the mole here doing? This dagger's getting repaired. Very good. Alright, this one Donut Festival here is going to be having a tough time repairing everyone by himself, but it's fine.
Listening.
Alright, you two are chasing him down. Good. Alright, we're going to get the mole.
Moving
I want
out.
the mole to stay nearby the heavy snowman so he can spawn in behind it and just ambush him from behind, because that seems to be the best way to go about it.
Yes.
Alright, we're low on mats. The pack rats are full. Completely done.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Time to scrap. Rest in peace, Churchill. All these Churchills have to go.
Yes.
Alright, the obelisks as well need to go.
Yes.
I'm sorry, little
Yeah.
ones. But I will rebuild you
Yes.
on the other side of the ocean. Alright, I do have a dot. Hang on. How long have you been there? Go attack that. You're done as well. Dot, go intercept that heavy snowman. Keep him in place.
Moving out. Listening.
Right, there's another dot there. You can go for this one. Right. I did have more dots than I thought.
Yes.
Right, these Churchills, time to scrap as well. Be gone, the lot of you. Oh yeah, DeVillage, did you see I found the Shakuhachi sample I was looking for? I think I tagged you on Discord about it,
Yes. Yes.
if you remember. Alright, these missile trucks here have to go too. Did not see that yet, no? Yeah, it was the, from the Emulator 2, I believe? Very specific sample I was looking for, and I found it. You know, PC Discord has been having issues. Ah, I see.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, so these two pack rats are full. Still got 60k material here, so I'm gonna summon another pack rat.
Listening.
Alright, we can welcome building that.
Listening.
And then he can join the other two in the fleet.
Listening.
Alright. And that is a very, very full fleet.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, there we go. Plenty of material.
Listening.
Alright, the Gatherer there now no longer having any material on him. Very good. Just gotta wait for the repairs to be completely finished, and then we can head on off. Oh. Dagger and Dot have arrived with the Heavy Snowman. Okay.
Moving out.
They got there before
Listening. Listening.
the Swift did. Right. So I'm pulling synth, huh? Yeah.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Oh.
Listening.
Time to kill.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Okay, so we're gonna surround him on 3 sides in hopes I can get at least one back shot. Right. Let's hope we can do something. He's at 91%. We did scratch him before, and he's currently facing me here in the dagger, which is good because that means that the mole can hopefully shoot him in the butt. We're immediately going to launch those large missiles. All right. Oh, big damage. You're currently arranging a waltz for 8 people. It's a lot of people waltzing. 8 players, you mean? Yeah, no, I got you. We did it. Clarinet, flute, piano, and string quartet.
Listening.
Hell yeah.
Moving out.
All right.
Listening.
Dot. You, sir, can be scrapped now. I don't need you.
Listening. Moving out.
All right, these 3 can remain as a defense force to protect us.
Listening.
This dot, we're already going for that one. Yeah, you can just go down here, actually.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
How we doing here? These pack rats are ready to go, so let's deliver them up this way. Oh, we probably should make sure they don't, like, collide with, that. The Elven Factory. So I'm gonna go around intelligently. Alright, this ratnet here is all with 1,000 material. Hey, just go deliver it up that way. Alright.
Listening.
Okay, so then we've got this gatherer down here with a heck of a lot of material. Right. And he can just sort of be ignored. Right, and yeah, we've basically cleared out this area of any elven resistance now. Still building the Donut Festival mobile down there, 82% done. How's about the hovercraft? How are you guys doing? Yeah, you guys are not getting a full repair there, that's for sure. I mean, I could spend some of the material from the pack rats there to repair the hovercraft, which is reasonable, I think.
Listening.
Alright, the air fleet here is ready to go, so I'll send you guys over that way. Right. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn this here into a supply point from the south.
Moving out.
So you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna come back to here, and then you're gonna go to there.
Moving out.
Actually, someone's gonna go collect that, right? So that's gonna be you. Congrats. You're on this duty now. Alright, so you're gonna go there, you're gonna go... here.
Moving out.
Then here. Then down to here.
Moving out.
And then I want you to go back to there, but you can't pass through this elven factory, so you're gonna go, like, here. And then there.
Moving out.
Also, we just got ambushed by a snow fort. Oh, that's that one, okay. I intended to fight that one. Except I didn't put you close enough, did I? So there, 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 there. I mean, unless I do just fucking go kill this and build on it.
Moving out.
I could just do that, right? They got a Rebel Express, which is a little troublesome, but if I can get my hovercraft repaired in time,
Listening.
I think we can take it.
Moving.
We just gotta, like, amass some forces in the area before the pack rat finishes one loop.
Listening.
Donut Festival is done there. Fantastic. Right, we'll set you as a creator. Keep full of energy just in case. Right.
Listening.
Okay, Solar Sun, Swift, and Hawk are all repaired and ready to go. The Ratnet is there capturing the zone. Right, you three need to go up there and prepare to resupply. Join up with everyone else. Right, I don't have anyone delivering from here to here, though.
Listening. Listening.
Oh yeah, Trogdor and the Solar Sun here can repair.
Listening.
I'm gonna have more Hawks as well for this next one, because these guys are all done.
Listening.
Holy shit, are they all done?
Moving out.
Alright,
Moving out.
Hawks, you guys gonna head down this way too? Alright, the gunships are on their way.
Listening.
Hawk fleet.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright,
Moving
I need to do more jamming.
Listening.
I was playing some piano the other day. It's been a while since I've done that. Sure this music is not from the game, right? It is, yes. Alright. Pow. Okay, a bit more storage on you. That should help.
Listening.
Ratnet is doing okay. Right.
Moving out.
You guys need to gather up as well. Alright, we're gonna just, again, gather up a huge force. Be ready to go. Okay. We're attacking the non-existent snow fort. Why do you ask? Is it some, like, really well-known royalty-free stuff? Because I would not be surprised.
Listening.
Alright, good job, Dot. You can go over there now. This Ratnet is chilling. It seems ill-fitting to the actual game. I think it is, like, largely royalty-free libraries.
Listening.
We might as well capture that last one there with the Ratnet. Why not?
Listening. Receiving.
Okay. The rebels are about to fall. They've got the Krampus Core and Rudolph's Red-Nosed Bastion.
Yes?
That's all they've got left.
Listening.
But before we do that, I do need to go kill that one to the side.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, you guys are all repaired and resupplied. Let's get you out of there.
Receiving.
Alright, the hovercraft are going to arrive and just absorb all of the shit there. Oh, let's gather on Super Priority 1 also, just so that we properly store everything there.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening.
Yeah, so we're gathering a lot of material up here.
Listening.
Solsan and Trogdor are mostly fixed. Trogdor's not fixed yet.
Listening.
Solsan is, though.
Moving out. Moving out.
You can go down there and prepare for the fight. Alright.
Listening.
Ratnet there chilling. Okay.
Moving out.
Say that, but some of these tracks are perfect for chill building. Yeah, I mean, some of the tracks are very fitting, others less so, right? That is the trend with From the Depths' soundtrack.
Moving out. Listening.
Swift over there. Right. What do we got here? Moles, daggers. This is pirate music. I mean, to be fair, one of the factions is pirate.
Moving out. Moving out.
All right.
Moving out. Moving
One of the factions, the Deepwater Guard, are basically they're just pirates.
Receiving.
Oh gosh, those hovercraft are gonna take so long to get here. Pirate Hearthstone. It does sound very Hearthstone-y, doesn't it?
Moving out. Listening.
This hawk is gonna go down this way. Right.
Listening.
Anyone else there? I don't think so. All right. Just gotta make sure the pack rat does not die horribly to this, because that's the thing, is he'll die if he goes then. Because that one is actually a fortress with stuff in it.
Listening. Listening.
All right.
Listening. Listening.
Okay.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
The extra hawks are arriving.
Moving out. Moving out.
I wonder if I can take it with just this lot, honestly. 5 hawks should be enough, right? There's no way that 5 hawks and a bunch of moles aren't enough to take on a settlement. With what? Cold presents, 2 Antia igloos, 2 heavy snowmen. The heavy snowmen might be a problem. I guess the Rebel Express, too. I can't underestimate that.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Rebel Express will fuck you up.
Receiving.
So I'll wait until the hovercraft are ready, which shouldn't take too long. They just need some repairs and a bit of resupplying.
Listening. Listening.
Alright. It's gonna take a little while for them to get there. Full 10 speed. Alright, there goes the pack rat on his journey.
Listening.
And the other pack rats have just arrived as well. With all of the resources. Hello, Peppermint Predator. I can't let you do what you're doing.
Listening.
So I'm gonna send the Solasan and a Swift up there to kill you.
Moving out.
Because no thanks.
Receiving. Moving.
Alright. Are you doing repairs yet?
Moving.
I think so? Or is he just supplying them with material? Okay, now he's doing repairs. Okay, so now we're just gonna hit start repairs on all of those guys, slow them right down.
Moving.
There you go.
Listening.
Okay, Swift attack.
Listening. Moving out.
Hang on. Pause. Right.
Listening.
We gotta save our pack rats here. Oh boy. Right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring the hovercraft in on this one. I know they're wounded and all that, but I can't afford to lose these pack rats. And if I fuck up on this fight, then, well, the pack rats are gone, so... Right. This guy should die immediately. I really doubt it's going to live against this many hovercraft, as damaged as they are. It is just one little Peppermint Predator. Alright, Alright, in fact, even the Solar-san or the other guy might be enough to kill him solo. Uh-oh. That hovercraft over there is 2 damaged. Withdraw, please. Just because he's the 0% one. Alright. Gotta make sure none of the others here die from whatever reason. Okay, good, we're done. No, I didn't want a screenshot. God damn it, Steam. Alright, pull out of play. Well, we didn't lose any hovercraft there, I don't think. So that's fine. Keep the repairs going on.
Listening.
Gather back up on the gatherer. There you go. You guys can get all your fix going on there. Right, so these triple pack rats, gonna move them down that way. Solar-san get down there, Swift get down there. Right.
Listening. Moving out.
The faster we get those repairs going on, the better though, because we've got literally like no material here.
Listening.
Alright. Do I even have enough repair thingies? That's the question. I've got a fair number of them. He's actually healing pretty damn quick.
Listening.
Alright. And then immediately these pack rats drop enough material, filling up those hovercraft nice and good. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Receiving.
Get those heals going on. So we're going to be spending a lot of material on healing then. Once the pack rats are empty, I'm going to scrap them as well. I think they probably have enough to finish the repairs, though. I want to build, like, a large number of forces to attack this.
Listening.
Trogdor, you, sir.
Moving out.
Can you come down here as well? How's the Gatherer? 241k. I mean, like...
Listening.
If I make this guy here a priority 2, I can make him, like, my primary area. And then I'll just repurpose these pack rats right here into...
Moving out.
going to collect from here and bringing it down. I think that's reasonable. At the very least, one of them can go down here and do this, right?
Moving out.
Because there's these ones that need to be gathered from. So, pack rat, one of you, congratulations.
Receiving.
Just the one. Right, you're being downgraded to priority 0. Keep no material. Right, I want you to go down to here.
Moving out.
Down to here.
Moving
Over to
out.
there. Up to here.
Moving out.
And then back to there again.
Moving out.
Oh, shit.
Moving out.
Let's try that again.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right.
Moving out.
There we go. Perfect. And now you're in a loop. Now, of course, I don't actually have the ability to build
Listening. Moving out.
anything here right now.
Listening.
So what I can do is I can actually move a rat net down there
Listening.
with this 1,000 material,
Listening.
scrap these dots, and then maybe build a donut festival with that.
Receiving.
Might work, who knows.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, how's the hovercraft? Look at that, they're almost fixed. Fantastic. And the more that they get fixed, the faster they'll fix from this point on. Alright, speaking of, where's my pack rat here? He's halfway around his loop. Okay, we gotta be quick, because I don't, again...
Listening. Moving out.
If he makes it to this point, he's going to die.
Listening.
So I gotta clear that out before then.
Receiving. Listening. Receiving.
Alright, this rat net also, I'm going to play. Because... I want to put a repair on you. 2 repair tentacles. Why didn't I even build you like this? I gotta, like, redo the rat net at some point. Alright,
Moving out.
so there you go. Now he's got two things to repair stuff with. And he can do that. How's the hovercraft? Are they done yet? Please be done. Nope, they're not done. Alright, they're working on it, but they're taking their time. They're taking their sweet gosh darn time, that's for sure.
Listening.
Trogdor's on his way as well. Good job, Trogdor.
Moving out.
Alright, we gotta hurry before these guys wake up.
Listening.
I can't capture that one because we haven't captured either of the adjacent zones yet, so that dot is going to go over here. Right. How long do we got left? Half the time left. It's been 10 hours since the campaign began in game time.
Listening.
Right, I think we've done a pretty good job considering.
Receiving. Listening.
How are we doing here? Any of you guys, like, full up? Nope. Seems like everyone over there is doing fine. You guys as well, doing just fine. No problemo. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Alright, that donut festival there is getting a bit full. These guys might need more storage. Oh, the ratnet has arrived.
Listening. Receiving. Listening.
Alright, you need to descend to the ground so you can actually get started on the construction.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right.
Listening.
We don't actually have enough to build the donut festival yet.
Moving now. Listening.
As much as I wish we did.
Listening.
Because each dot is only like 1,000 materials. So we're going to need like an extra dot over here.
Listening.
Well, that is a dot, but I'm going to go ahead and capture that one. You know what? The ratnet can capture that last tile. It's fine.
Listening.
It's not a big deal.
Moving out.
I'd rather build this donut festival right now.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
I'm going to be careful because this pack rat might steal the mats.
Listening.
Receiving.
Hovercraft are done? They're done! Alright, cool.
Moving. Moving.
In we go, Hovercraft. Time to kill. Alright, how are we doing with that donut festival? 29%? It's getting there. Ratnet's at 500 mats. Alright. I should be able to just, like, use the material from this guy, actually, to build it. I'm trying to set the ratnet to a user. With keep full. There you go. We can just actually use him to resupply and build the thing. How's the hovercraft? They here yet?
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Where they at?
Listening. Listening.
Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Right.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
All forces advance.
Listening.
Shrogdor, you as well, buddy. Right, how are we doing on the construction of the Donut Festival?
Receiving. Receiving.
It's full. It's done. Okay, cool. Right. Fantastic. Well done, Ratnet. Okay, so this Ratnet can now be scrapped nets.
Listening.
These dots can also be scrapped.
Listening. Listening.
Because I don't need those anymore.
Listening.
Right. There we go. So we got ourselves a lovely little Donut Festival just chilling down there in the bottom. And he's going to be gathering from the gingerbread lane. Right. And then this guy needs
Receiving.
more storage. Alright. Because he's gathering too dang quick, he is. Alright, there we go.
Receiving.
And then I think the same with you as well, right? Yeah, you're also going to be full before the guy arrives. Frickin' Avatar. Alright. There we go. 2 extra storage containers for you. I'm not sure if this guy is also going to need the extra storage, but we'll find out, I guess. Right. More importantly, it's time to begin the fight. Once again, a pretty sizable fight here. We're going to put the Hawks all the way at the back here. Spaced out a little bit. Moles at the back, Hovercraft at the front, Dagger at the front, Hovercraft at the front, Mole at the back, Swift at the front, Hovercraft here, Mole at the back, Hovercraft at the front, Dagger at the front, Hovercraft at the front, Hovercraft at the front, Dagger in the middle, starting to run into spots on the front. Hovercraft, Hovercraft, Mole towards the back. Hovercraft. 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 Swift. Towards the front. Solsan, you guys can be at the sides. I should have spread my forces out more before starting this. Right, Hawk then can go this way. In fact, this Hawk here, I'm going to send half the Hawks down and half the Hawks up.
Listening.
And then you can go out, actually, just to spread you out more. Right. I'm a little bit bigger in terms of forces than they are. Alright, we'll just pause for a sec, let everyone spawn in. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. The battle begins. What do they got? So they got the train over there, which is a scary boy. But I have 5 Hawks, 1 million goddamn missile launchers. And this guy's being bombarded by like 12 blue lasers all at once. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go well for him. He's disconnected from the next train. All right, the train is disconnected already. Why has it got like an eyeball at the front? Just me, does that look like an eyeball and not like a the end of the steam pod? Well, the Rebel Express has been disposed of then. The Cold Presence, Igloos are all very much still alive, but it is just them now. Alright, a bunch of my hovercraft have taken damage. Not a big deal. Oh boy. Yeah, the train is dying. Train is dying very quickly. The missile bombardment from the hovercraft was enough. Right, those 2 heavy snowmen over there are probably the biggest threat to me right now. I don't really know who they're shooting at, though. They're shooting at that Hawk over there. Alright. Dead heavy snowman. Looking good, baby. My hovercraft are taking damage en masse. Alright, how's these Cold Presents doing? I forget what armament the Cold Presents even really have. Oh, right, they've got like a... The present itself has... whatever that's supposed to be. I think that's a cannon that has been broken. And then they've got like a whole bunch of these... shard throwers. Oh, and they got a missile launcher, right? Yeah, they like pop up when they're ready to fire. And shoot and then hide back down again. It's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, that one's just got storage in it. This one here's got battery in it. This one here is a cram. I see. And then that one's an APS. Oh, that one's a railgun even. Okay. Heavy Snowman is dead. Have we lost anyone? I don't think so. They've been too busy trying to take down the Hawks and the hovercraft to focus my smaller craft, which is nice. Gore brought over these hovercraft from the UK because reasons. Are they for selling beer, Gore? Yeah, I'm going to be selling beer from my hovercraft. From my armada of military hovercraft. Oh, Solasan just got smacked. Alright. Yeah, the Cold Presents are not feeling too happy after that one. Can sell beer from a hovercraft without a standard license in the UK because the Licensing Act 2003 exempts aircraft, hovercraft, and trains when they are engaged on a scheduled journey, viewing them as temporary transport, not fixed premises, with specific regulations covering them in international vessels, often outside UK jurisdiction. Huh. Well, how about that? Guess I know what my new business idea is going to be. I think my hovercraft are like colliding with one another out there. I can sell beer without a license. Perfect. I'm going to sell my own homebrew beer that was made in a shady basement. And Not sure what that was. Absolutely is not safe for consumption. 2026 resolution. Sell dangerous alcohol. Alright, got the plasma coming in from the Hawks. Hopefully it does something. Incoming missile barrage. Yep, that Igloo is not enjoying that one, that's for sure. Alright, he should auto scrap in a second. There we go. Alright. Other missiles will hopefully have time to change targets to this guy. There we go. Can we end the fight on this one barrage? Or are all these missiles going to miss? We win. Alright. Battle finished. Pull from play? Right. How much damage did we take there? Sword Sun took a smack. Dagger took a smack. Did anyone die is the question.
Listening.
Receiving.
Does not look like it.
Listening.
Alright, the Hawks took a bit of a smack. Yeah, everyone took a little bit of a smack, but that's about it. Alright. Cool. So let's get everybody back over here then for repairs. We're also going to scroll down to here, and I want to re-enter this mode. Here we go. Right. While I've got material nearby, might as well set up a gatherer, right? Oh. 1, 2. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, am I building the wrong way? That's the front. Yeah. Whoopsie. Buildy. Right. I need to build like a formal gatherer. It's a thing I gotta do. Because I don't have one of my own yet. Alright, how much do we need to gather this zone? What do we need? We need 40 per second. That's actually pretty simple. Okay. Gatherer. So we got 12, 24, 36, 40, whatever. Alright. And then, as always, for this, we do 1 battery, 1 electric engine, 1 mainframe, and then a bunch of RTGs and some repairs. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, done. 1 extra. For luck. And then some repair boys. Not that many, because I don't really plan on using this one for repairs, but you never know, it might need it. Alright. Pull everybody from play.
Listening.
Force name. Gatherer. Alright, I want to put a bit more effort into my formal gatherer than just what I'm doing here. Like, these guys are real simple, basic boys. I want to do some, like, bread and stuff. Turning on and off.
Listening.
Things based on the number of resources in a zone or something like that. I don't know.
Listening.
Right. So there we go. The whole force now heading back home.
Listening.
This ratnet here also no longer needed. The last 2 bastions of rebel resistance are all the way up there in the center, the Krampus Core. I did end up being able to capture all of these in the end.
Listening.
How's about that?
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, I can get rid of a bunch of stuff we don't need anymore. This ratnet is going to get some distance, go there. This ratnet's going to get some distance, go there. Still got my tanks and things here, which I'm probably going to leave there for now. Alright, these guys are full. Right. I did not set up a pack rat to go to and from here, did I? Okay, yeah, you 2 pack rats. Right here. I want you to go up to here and then come back down to here, please. You guys are in charge of delivering all the materials to and from
Moving out.
this area. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? No.
Listening.
These 2 pack rats are being scrapped. Because it's faster for me to build 2 pack rats up here and set them up.
Listening.
Alright. So you're gonna go there and you're gonna go there, and then both of you guys are gonna be repaired. That will hopefully allow me to drain some resources from this gatherer here to, you know, so that we can collect from this pack rat and he doesn't fill up. Because we're being backed up over here now if we don't pick that up. This guy here just dropped off all his stuff. Sure. Alright, that's looking fine. Okay.
Listening.
How are we doing on the pack? In fact, I'm going to deploy this gatherer. How is he doing on... Oh, he's actually got a lot of repairs. Okay, never mind, he's fine. Right. I didn't know if he was fine or not, but he's fine. He's chill. He's chilling.
Moving.
Alright, we got a whole bunch of material salvage right there. Right. That
Listening.
gatherer right there. We'll scrap that rat net because he is done.
Listening.
This dot can be scrapped as well because he's done.
Listening.
Right. I'm gonna move this rat net over here, actually. You can go there.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes.
You go there, and this rat net here can go there. That way we've got them surrounded on 4 sides with scouts.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, these pack rats here can be merged together. We're gonna set them up as, yeah, cargo priority 1, actually. Right. I need them to hurry up and actually, like, build the storage part so that they can start taking... Yeah, there you go. 108k. So they just take some of the storage out of this guy here before he turns around. Come on, just a bit more. Bit more.
Moving out.
Wee bit more.
Moving out.
Just 1 more storage container on each one. That's it. Come on. No! He's gonna leave. He's gonna get away with it. He's gonna escape. Dang it. Oh well. We tried. At least we got a good chunk of his materials out and he didn't go away with the full storage, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, so I do have to wait for them to be fully built. Alright, we can 10 speed until then, though. They just finished building a flamethrower snowman. That's okay. Right. Methinks it's probably about time to begin the assault, if the hovercraft are repaired. This one's not yet. Alright, I was kind of hoping that he would be, but he's not.
Listening.
Alright, these 2 pack rats are about full. Right, we'll leave them there for a minute. What I'm going to do is, I need to start building some more tanks down here. We need to build a couple obelisks at least, right? I'm going to build 3 of those. Now merge you guys together as a fleet.
On my way. Receiving.
Right. We're going to want to build a fair number of Churchills and missile trucks, because we're going in against the Krampus here. You know, and then Rudolph as well right after. We can't underestimate those guys. The pack rats are done. Fantastic. Right, so now they're able to gather everything that Gatherer had. Perfect. Okay. That is flawless. So, you guys are going to come right down here, and then you're going to go right back up.
Moving out.
And then you're going to come right back down here again.
Moving out.
There we go. And that's the pack rats right there. So they're going to transport materials from this area to down here. All good.
Listening. Receiving. Receiving. Listening.
All right.
Receiving.
That donut festival we can set up there as well to have that. So he's not hogging too much stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Listening. Listening.
Let's also consolidate a bunch of my Air Force too. So the Hawks can go in their own fleet. The Obelisks, I don't care about the Hawks. Right, okay. So this here is all of my air fleet.
Moving out.
I'm gonna gather them together. I want to
Moving out.
fuse them into their own fleet.
Moving out.
Move you guys over there.
Listening.
Right. The Hawks, you guys can also go together as a fleet. 5 Hawks.
Listening.
Trogdor can stay on his own because he's special.
Yes.
Right.
Listening.
You guys are all merged now.
Listening.
Right. All Swifts, all that good stuff. Right.
Moving out.
There we go.
Listening. Moving out.
We're going to want a large number of Churchills.
Receiving.
Right. Hovercraft, Gatherer, Obelisks. Just the Churchills. Merge. Right.
Yes.
That's all my Churchills. We'll start building those too. Because why not? And then we're going to want a large number of missile trucks too. But I'll wait till the Churchills and whatnot are done first.
Listening.
Alright. How you doing here? You bringing up
Listening.
stuff, Mr. Pack Rat? Yes, you are. All right, the final assault. Hey, Mr. Flamethrower Snowman, hold on a moment.
Listening.
You think you can get away with this?
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out.
Interceptors, go get him. All right, do I have enough interceptors in the area? I don't know, probably. Maybe I should put the moles in their own fleet, though, actually. I feel like I have a few too many. All right. Probably. Alright, I'm also going to take the opportunity to turn off the safety mode for the solar sands wherever they've gotten themselves to. Probably at the front. I saw one there for a second. There they are. Alright. Solar sand. Right. Goods. Flamethrower Snowman is dead. 2 damaged. A few more seconds. And he's dead. Alright. Well done, Interceptors. Grab his loot and come home. Alright, how we doing? 15, 10% on the Churchills. The Churchills will also start building other stuff eventually. Alright, that rat net is on his way. Okay. So this lot... Let's spread you guys out a little bit, first of all, so I don't have to do as much work myself. But I want to split the moles into their own fleet. Mole, 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 and mole. Right. You guys get your own fleet. Okay. Moles over there. And then you guys are all going to spread out. Is there multiple guys there? I think there's only the one, right? For you. There's another guy there. Alright. Yeah, the moles are the majority of the guys that were stuck on the same point. Alright, there we go. So the moles are all together. The hawks also need spreading out a little bit. Let's move you guys to 60 meters above ground, and then you can be also 60. You can be 60. I have the hawks sort of like arranged in a star pattern like this. There you go. Somewhat like that. Alright, the pack rats are on their way with 500k materials. That's good. I got the Churchill down there as well. Fantastic. Right. Incoming pack rat there as well. Another 100k mats. Ah, we're going to be golden here. Golden, golden, golden. Alright. As soon as those Churchills are done, we begin, I think. Screw the missile truck. Oh, no, I will build some missile trucks. We'll have the Churchills help out.
Yes.
And obelisks want to... I can actually start on it now. If I move the obelisks out...
Yes.
And the Churchills out, I can start working on the missile trucks right now. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, just the missile trucks merged together and... Thank you all. Right. Do I need this much firepower? Fuck if I know, but I'm doing it anyway. What up, Zim? How you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a great day today, my man. My man, Zimmity Zim. Please don't talk to me, God. Okay. I will not talk to you. Until you see the end. What do you mean, until I see the end? This guy's gonna get away with a bunch of shit. They didn't have enough room to carry it all. Your only friend, the end? You mean the old man from Metal Gear? Alright, how we doing? Hovercrafts are all doing fine. The Churchills are also mostly repaired. Right, this guy's arriving with 200k mats. Have I burned through 200k in the time it took? Nope, I have not. Gore, please don't make any more jokes. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was such a serious occasion. Comedy is dead, the year is 2026. Damn. Can't joke anymore. No more jokes. Serious stream only. If you guys talk about anything that isn't like taxes, I'm going to ban you. Alright, how's this gatherer doing? He's doing okay. Alright. Okay, and the gatherer is now officially run out of materials. Still getting a lot of healing done here. War was beginning. We get signal. Main screen turn on. It was cats. It was cats all along. I knew it. All your base belong to us. Why taxes gone? Because that's like the most boring thing I could think of. It's like boring, serious, like adult thing. Oh, it's fiscal responsibility, taxes, investments. Gore thinks taxes are boring. Of course, who doesn't think taxes are boring? Is there even a single person out there who thinks that they're fun?
Receiving.
Alright, what am I doing about this Peppermint Predator? I'm gonna kill him with these guys again. The tax collector? Eh, fair enough. Alright, can I just hit deploy and they won't explode? Well, they're on the ground, which is probably not ideal. Alright. Amama, you invested 5k in your retirement ye today. Good job. Alright, what is this dagger doing? Where is he going? You know the enemy's over there, right? There you go. My planes are getting lost. Even my solar sign here doesn't seem to know where to go. Oh, this is two of them together. See? That's why. I figured it was. So I'm going to withdraw one of them. That should give us some safety. Alright. Is there any chance that I can have the other Solasan not merge with him? No? Oh, I guess I can select this one. Hang on. Select move. Select move. No, that still just moves the whole fleet. Okay, we're gonna have to split you guys then. Right. So this Solasan goes over here. We can then merge him back in. Right. And now they're separated. Okay, good. Flagship Solasan, you got that high, and then the Swift. Alright, now we just gotta put everyone around him real quick. Alright. You wanna add the Lancer? Scammed? What do you mean scammed?
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
The fuck do you mean scammed?
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Listening.
There you go. That's the air fleet ready to go.
Moving out.
Okay, we are sort of just waiting on these guys here to arrive with their 600k mats. You spent points? Where's your Lancer? It's in the pool. Well, I'll add it to the pool when I get a chance. I can't do it immediately. What the fuck? You think I'm, like, able to stop time? No, I can't do that.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Now, what is that? It's Trogdor. Alright, so we've got the Churchills all fully loaded. We've got the Obelisks all fully loaded.
Listening.
Yes.
We got the missile trucks here, fully loaded. Alright, this Gatherer, I'm gonna play him out. Because he's gonna need more shit if he's gonna be my main resource storage area. Go Max Payne on that shit going, and you'd do it immediately for me? You would not. Absolutely you wouldn't. What do you even mean by the Lancer? Like, am I shipping this game, the Lancer, or something else? Yeah, you want me to add that? Okay. I can do that. Put the ship from the game into pond. You got it. Alright. Why have these guys all got no mats?
Listening.
Yes.
Missile truck. Why have you all got no mats? Why did... Huh? Why were you set to not have mats? Alright, have mats. There you go. Fucking weird.
Listening.
Alright, so, everybody but the Gatherer, and the Pack Rats. Yeah, it's time to move.
Moving out.
Let's end this. Hey, doing Unseen? Welcome to the final 2 battles of the campaign. I have no idea what awaits us at the Krampus Core. It is Santa's workshop itself.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, so we're going to start with a bombardment, I think, from ground forces.
Receiving.
And then we're going to move to the hovercraft and whatnot later. Once we've softened up the defenses, if I can't reach it. Because there is water between it.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes.
So we're going to want the obelisks up front.
Yes.
The Churchill's going to form a tank column over there.
Yes.
And then the missile trucks will chill sort of right around here.
Receiving.
The hovercraft are going to move all the way around.
Yes. On my
Alright.
way.
And then we've got 2 more, we've got a couple more guys up that way, which should help. Alright. The Mauls as well. The Hawks are going to stay at long range for fire support. The Hawks, or the Mauls are going to go there. The main air fleet is going to go up front.
Listening.
Trogdor is going to bring in this side, and that is going to be it. Alright. Let's 10 speed till everyone's in position. Gore, I paid to make my message lit. Gore ignored. Scammed. Sorry, what? Bath becomes immediately dangerous to a person's health or safety within minutes, primarily due to risk of drowning, which can lead to brain injury or death. That was a great message, Sam. I'm glad I read that one.
Yes.
Alright. Time to begin. Holy shit, they still have more than we do. Alright, don't bath. I won't bath. Promise. Okay, what do we want out first? What do we want out last, I guess, is the question. What's the last thing we want to deploy? Trogdor. So he goes to the top right now. Then... probably a Hawk. Bring in a Hawk at the end. And a Maul. And then a couple reserve hovercraft. Right. Then more Maul. Another Hawk. Maybe 2 Hawks. More hovercraft. Then another Hawk. I'm gonna save that last Hawk there for the end. Right, put a Maul there. Right. So yeah, Trogdor. Anything above Trogdor is already sorted. Swift, Staggers, Solacant. Yes, it's just the rest of the hovercraft now, I think. Maybe we'll deploy 3 hovercraft early. That seems fine. The last thing to deploy is Chat's mom. True. You're right. I won't bath. Don't you worry. I will never bath again. So then I think we want the Air Force, right? Solar Sands definitely want to be out first, but like the Swifts and Daggers we can bring in later. So now it's time for them. And then the missile trucks. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Dagger, right? Yep. That Dagger. Yeah, then we want all the missile trucks. Actually, we want maybe like a couple reserve missile trucks. These guys will be the reserve. 4 missile trucks in reserve. Then I want the main tanks, so all the Churchills. Or maybe like a hovercraft. Right. Yeah, all the Churchills. Every single one of them. Alright. Then the obelisks. 2 obelisks. Right. Then the missile trucks. Right. Then the Lost Obelisk, the Hovercraft, the Hawk, and the Solar Sands. Alright, and that's our deployment order. Okay.
Yes.
So now it is time. We put these missile trucks where they need to go. Right.
Yes.
I don't know what you are. You're a Church. Alright, that's 2 Churchills. Churchills. You guys want to go to the front?
Yes.
This missile truck here can go to the back. Right.
Receiving.
That is a hovercraft. It can go over there. Yeah, the hovercraft want to sort of be spread out
Receiving. Receiving.
in this whole general area.
Receiving. 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 Receiving.
Now, it's entirely possible that we're going to be able to deploy everyone all at once, so I actually do want to really spread out.
Receiving. Receiving.
I want to man-spread my forces all over
Receiving. Receiving.
this whole goddamn area.
Receiving.
Alright. Then what we got here? This slot is the Churchills. They want to form a nice column at the front.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Alright, 2 layers.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Maybe 3. I can move you there, actually. Right.
Yes.
Okie doke. This is the Air Force. They should be mostly fine, but just in case, we'll try and spread them out some more.
Listening. Listening.
Alright. We're either going to win this, no problem, or this is going to be very bad for us. We're just gonna get... floor's gonna be mopped. That's the obelisks. Alright, the obelisks also want to be up front.
Yes.
All of them.
Yes.
Alright.
Listening.
Again, the purpose is to soak damage. You bet your butt that is what they are going to do.
Listening.
Alright. So that's the Air Force there. Pulled back a little bit. What do we got here? What are you? That's Trogdor. Okay, Trogdor. You can go over there. 53 craft. Alright.
Listening.
The moles. You guys are going to stay back here. About 200 meters high.
Listening. Listening.
Coming in from that side.
Yes.
And these are the missile trucks.
Yes.
All you really care about is just being as spread out as possible and as far away from the fight as possible.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I don't want these guys getting bullied.
Yes. 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 Yes.
There we go. Is that everyone? The Hawks.
Listening.
Hawks need doing as well.
Listening. Listening.
2 to a side.
Listening.
And then 1 more in the middle just facing towards them. We'll see how that goes. Right. Okay, the elves have 122k's worth of stuff. We have much less than that. They have us outnumbered almost 2 to 1. At least in terms of sheer mass. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's the Krampus core. We're gonna be waiting a little while for the everything to load in. Alright. I could probably lower the volume limit for more frames, but I want to see what they got going on first of all. Oh, it's actually just straight up over the cap. Alright, what do we got? Trio Treant? Okay. Whatever that is. They've just got a tree. Gingerbread House. I can't see Santa's Workshop is not loaded in yet. Candy King Cargo. A Winter Wonderland. What's this? Very cute. The Ho-Ho Howitzer. I see. Oh, look, they got penguins. Aww. They got little penguins everywhere. This one's using a pair of binoculars. This guy's loading up into a hot air balloon. Another one on binoculars. These guys are just looking out. Got some missiles down there. Is there any penguins doing anything funny anywhere? That one's a happy penguin. Oh, they're greeting each other. They're saying hello. Bunch of happy penguins in this little village right here that is about to get torn to pieces. Oh shit. This one's got a scarf and everything. He's ice fishing. Aww. It really is a little winter wonderland. They got like a whole ski lift and everything. Oh. I almost feel bad about the fact that I had to fucking kill him. Are there any penguins inside these? No. They're just there for visual. Can't say I expected there to be. Holy shit, alright. We've got whatever that is. Assuming that's thrust, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. And all the way up here, they've got even more. They've got a few They guy built benches. How do you even build those? What even is that? A lot of decos is what that is. Alright. You got them toasting marshmallows by a bonfire as well. That's cute. Okay, well, where exactly is the howitzer? How do it shoot? Where the howitzer at? Oh, is that it? No, this is just like a casemate or something. Or a drill? Oh no, it's just a, yeah, drill style turret. Okay, I mean, this is a pretty sizable gun, surprisingly. But where's the howitzer? Is it just in here, and like the barrel is pointing out this way? Because I don't see it, unless this is the barrel. Oh. Yeah, that might be the barrel. Oh no, wait, this is the barrels, isn't it? Is it? Hang on. How does this thing like extend out? Oh, it's like animated and like it comes out. That's cool. All right. Oh shit. Yep. There's the ho-ho howitzer. Okay, that's pretty cool. I gotta give it to him. That's pretty freaking cool. And it's immediately going into the water. Alright. Is it going to crash or what? Let's see, how my Churchill's doing. Bombarding at range. Alright, for the most part, we just want to try and soak as much damage as we can for the remaining for like the hovercraft we haven't deployed yet. Alright, we have a Hawk in reserve too. Alright, the ornament owls are here. Wonder if I can't take one or two of those out. Oh, they're like spinning melees. Well, that's mildly terrifying. Where are they going? I don't like the way my Churchills are just like suicidally charging into the water as well. I mean, it's fine. I guess they technically work fine underwater, but you really shouldn't be doing that. Alright, the ornaments are going for this flank. Alright. Are they going for the hovercraft? They might be going straight for the hovercraft, actually. Alright, maybe I will lower the volume limit a bit. This is a tad large. Let's just unload like 100K's worth of stuff. Even that's still a lot, actually. Unless it didn't unload anything. Uh-oh. The melees are impacting. Who did they go for in the end? They went for this hovercraft here, right? No? Who are they going? Who are you going for? Oh, they're going for that guy and they missed. My dude's surrounded by low FPS spinning ornaments of doom. Alright, hang on a minute. So why is it that nothing got, like, unloaded when I turned the volume down? Let's turn it down to 30k. Uh-oh. Man, they're surprisingly big. I'm guessing it's because once something's loaded, it can't unload, maybe. What the heck. Back to 200k with you. Well, my top is gone. Rip. AI mainframe is still there, along with the broadcaster, so that's a relief. Alright. We'll just leave those ornamentals in the water. I don't think those are really intended to work near water. Where's that? That's the candy cane cargo all the way over there. Alright, what's the Trio Treant doing? Kind of curious as to what kind of weapon that thing has. Oh, it folded down to reveal a giant laser. Okay, the star of the tree is a big laser. Very cute. He may cause us some problems. I can see my missiles on the back. Look at that, there's little specks over there, my missile trucks. Raining hell. Right, the two Solasans trying their best to shoot down what they can. Putting a hole in the Winter Wonderland. We set something on fire. Somehow. Alright, someone at some point is going to run into this cliff, I know it. In fact, I think the Winter Wonderland has already done that. Just collided directly with the cliff. Giant missile salvo coming in from the hovercraft. My Solasan's also about to hit the cliff. Rip in peace, Solasan. He's dead. Yep. Terrain avoidance is difficult. The Winter Wonderland is done. I think. No, wait. Winter Wonderland is still... Wait, hang on. It's 96 and it's saying 2 damaged? What do you mean 2 damaged? You're a 96, 95. There's no way you're 2 damaged. Unless there's like another craft like stuck inside it that just got beamed. But I can't tell. I have no idea. I don't know why he would be saying 2 damage at 94. Unless his scrap settings were set up wrong. Well, I guess I'll watch for another second and see what happens. Yeah, something died. I guess he had like a thing inside him. Because he didn't scrap. Oh gosh. I think Santa's workshop just loaded in. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh, it's the same thing as the one that I've got. It's the same as my backup. Alright, so now I have to fight it. I see. This massive weapons platform I've got to destroy now. Alright. The Treant is dead. There's a thing somewhere I need to destroy. The Winter Wonderland is going down too. Right, so... That's not good. My mole here is gone. It may be time to start retreating the tanks to get more frames, because they're not going to be helpful anymore. So, Obelisk withdraw. Obelisk withdraw. Obelisk withdraw. Alright. Gonna withdraw the Churchills too. We'll leave the missile trucks, because they still have the range to actually do things. But other than that, every short-range tank is being pulled right the heck out of there. I don't need those no more. Alright, they've done a plenty good job. The hovercraft can stay, the missile trucks can stay, the aircraft can stay. Moles and hawks and all that can stay. This mole here can retreat if I could retreat him, but I can't, so... Mole, hawk, Trogdor, yeah, you guys can all... Y'all can stick around. That should hopefully make things a little bit easier on my frames. Now that the main fight is over, and it's just these static defenses trying their best to hold out. All right, let's see how my missile trucks doing over here. I'm amazed they're able to hit at this range. Like, it's not even in render distance, and they're able to do damage. Kind of impressive. Trogdor hasn't even, like, started on his fucking journey yet. He's still basically where he spawned. Alright. How's the hovercraft doing? It's still on the beach. Alright. How's the Hawks doing? Also okay. Big chunk taken out of this one, but he's alive. That's what matters. Alright, 2, 1. 1 second until spawn. Can finally get my avatar, because I accidentally despawned him at the start of the fight. So this whole fight has only taken like a minute. This has only been like a minute of in-game time, and already the elves have been... Krampus has been basically defeated. Alright. Santa's workshop getting bombarded by everything all at once. Oh! Is the fucking... I just realized. You know what I think? I think the mainframe is in Santa's sleigh. You motherfucker. You put the mainframe in Santa's sleigh? Just like miles out in the middle of fucking nowhere, I think. Yeah, like right, I saw it for a brief second then. That thing goes like really fast around it. There it is. No, that's a missile. Oh, I wouldn't even know where to go for it. It's probably like out of render range and miles away. Okay. Just check the scuttle settings in the Winter Wonderland. Its min health is at 70%. Yeah, there was something else like embedded inside it. Was what scrapped, because it finished scrapping and then like the Winter Wonderland didn't. So I don't know what was going on with that, but there was something else in there. It is still like hugging the cliff very effectively though. All right, the missile swarms incoming. This one from the hovercraft. The hovercraft barrage. I mean, missile trucks are apparently getting somewhat bullied over there. I'm not sure by what, but I'm assuming just like long-range attacks. All right, does anyone need healing right now? There's a dagger at 78, there's a hawk at 79. I'm gonna put my avatar in the hawk. All right, there's the missile truck volley. Hidden Santa's workshop. Look at how many missiles I've got. I have so many missiles. I'm pretty sure they're all hitting. It's just that this thing has got so much durability and so much volume, doing comparatively nothing. All right, we're never gonna hit the Santa mainframe if that is where his mainframe is. We've got whatever that is. I'm not sure what that's doing in there. Just an ACB and... Oh, is this the Santa sleigh? That might be where Santa's sleigh is or something. I don't know. That's definitely like some weird... That's doing some weird code bullshit. That's for sure. Alright, I don't think there's like too much else. There's text here. The coal mine trademark. I see. Santa has a coal mine in his basement. Big ass Hearthstone, bunch of RTGs. What's in here? That was a laser array, but it's gone now. Alright. Yeah, we've carved a pretty decent sized hole in the mountainside there. The stained glass windows. They're all gone. They're all dying. Trogdor's arriving. Hey, Trogdor. Is he gonna get here before Santa's workshop scraps? I wonder. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go find Santa's frickin' sleigh. Where was it? I know it just whizzed by. It goes really fast, this thing does. And it's also really... It has like a giant trail, though. You'd think it wouldn't be so hard to see. Low materials on an ornamental. I didn't even realize he was still alive. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute and see if I can spot it. It's like by far the fastest moving thing in this fight right now. Just a bunch of random missiles out here for no reason. Okay. Alright, I love that my hovercraft like aren't pushing the workshop. Oh, AI killing something. Wait, what? Oh, we killed the AI in Santa. Wait, is it just say destroy this and it was up there because the sleigh is up there? And it like actually the sleigh was, the mainframe was properly inside the workshop? Maybe, I don't know. Either way, we got it. Get wrecked. That's what you get for building your entire Santa hollow. Once you get through the outer layer, there's really not a lot keeping you alive. This thing had volume on its side and that was it. Alright, goodbye Santa's workshop. At least I'm assuming that was Santa's workshop we got. Because, I mean, there's a floating AI dead right here with, like, nothing attached to it. Yep, that's scrapping. Now, we'll let that do that in pause time so we can do it a bit faster. What a loss. What a loss for the world that Santa's workshop has been destroyed. May it rest in peace. Alright, and now we just got to finish off the gingerbread houses around the place. Time for war crimes. Although they did weaponize the houses, so I don't think it counts as war crimes, does it? If somebody weaponizes their house and builds like a big howitzer in it, it's no longer a civilian target, is it? Alright, hopefully they're going to focus other things. Nah, they're still focusing Santa's workshop. Alright. I gotta wait until it's completely gone. But I'm happy that it is. We'll get more frames now, because all these decos are going to disappear. Too many dang decos. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. There's like a whole village here that has to go. Whole mountainside as well. They put a lot of effort into it. I do have to admit. A lot of effort. But gosh darn, in a large fight like this, so laggy. I kind of wish things would scrap faster the bigger they are. You know? Considering there's like nothing you can do once something decides to scrap, it just sits around. You can shoot it to make it scrap faster, I guess, but... Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and gone. All right. It's over. Santa's workshop is gone. Now we just got Rudolph left to kill, and a few more of these little buildings, and that's it. Oh, and the Winter Wonderland. That's still not dead. The Ho-Ho Howitzer is still pounding us. Alright. Well, I think this is now the biggest target, so it's probably going to get smacked the hardest next. I can't say that I believe that the Winter Wonderland is going to be able to take the same kind of barrage that Santa's workshop just did. Yeah, definitely not. The missile barrage. I mean, it's taken it surprisingly well, I gotta say. Considering how many missiles this is. Like, it took that like a champ. Only took like 10% damage from that whole barrage so far. Unfortunately, there's more. It's being hit from literally every side by missiles. Although, considering it probably has all of its armor... Yeah, okay, it's gone. Goodbye, Winter Wonderland. Because considering it has all of its armor spread out around it, it probably doesn't care too much about being hit on all sides. When you get hit on one side really hard, that's when you hurt, you know? Alright, goodbye, Winter Wonderland. It was nice knowing you. It's a lot of orphanages worth of ordnance. You're damn right. Speaking of orphanages, we're burning it right now. Good job, Trogdor. Alright, no children to receive the coal that I was going to give them for Christmas. Man, Trogdor's seen better days. One flamethrower is just entirely broken. Alright, I'm gonna move my avatar over to that dagger over there, maybe. Alright. So we still got all 4 of the gingerbread houses. And they've still got big-ass guns. But again, as soon as the next missile barrage arrives, it should be basically over. I mean, like, what are they going to do? What are they going to do against my missile barrage from uber long range? Nothing, that's what. It's expensive as hell on the materials, but gosh, if it doesn't work beautifully. We took relatively little damage in this. All right, Trogdor's killed that gingerbread house. There's 2 left to go. Which are the 2 slightly harder ones because they're more distant. They're further away from the main force over there. The missile trucks. Gonna be a little harder to hit. All right. You scrapping? You're scrapping. Okay, good job, Trogdor. That one there is also scrapping and gone. Right. So now we can rely on the Hawks, the Moles, the Daggers, the Swifts, and Trogdor here to try and finish off these last 2 houses. All right, yeah, you can see here, this is the, this is what we're looking at. This is the missile trucks down here. There's all of those. And then up here we've got the hovercraft. And all of this here is just missiles. Just being fired down at this gingerbread house right here. So Trogdor moving in for that one. We've got, again, Daggers, Moles, that kind of thing. Little guys just flying around. The Hawks orbiting as well. A couple more hovercraft over here just firing in as well. Yeah, there's the Hawks. 1, 2, and another one up there. Alright. So the missiles do change target when they can. See, these ones already switched to this guy, but these ones here are all lagging behind and on. Fair enough. Yeah, I think both the gingerbread houses are done now. Good game. No need to fire any more weaponry. We're done. Good job, Trogdor. Battle finished. Okay, now, how are our losses? We lost the Dagger and a Solasan. We lost no Churchills. We lost no missile trucks. We lost no hovercraft, but a lot of damage. The Hawks all got scratched. The obelisks are fine. We lost a Mole. And that's it. Okay, so we're going to regather everybody together and sort of kind of nearby here, I guess. And then we need to get started on the reconstruction, because we've got plenty of healing with the Churchills and the Solasans and all that. We just need to make sure we can get resources from this gatherer in order to do it. So might have the missile trucks function as logistics, the Hawks too.
Moving out.
Yes, on my way.
Listening.
All right. Rebuild you. Right. And the Mole here. Rebuild that one.
Moving out.
Receiving. Yes.
All right.
On my way.
Send the obelisks up that way to get the heals going on. Right. Well, 10 speed. I'm going to move a Ratnet in to capture that zone. Not that I need to capture it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Listening.
All right, we'll see how our resource transfer is going. All right, we can move you further away, probably.
Moving out.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I can just trade with these guys directly, so we're just going to move the Hawks all the way up
Moving
to
out.
try and transfer more resources up that way. All
Yes. On my way.
right, you guys are out of materials. That's fine.
Yes. Receiving.
Hovercraft are all repaired. Good. Right.
Listening.
Swift, Dagger, Solasan are all good. The missile trucks are fine. All right, Trogdor is fine. Hawks are fine. Churchills are fine. Obelisks are fine. The Moles are fine. Right.
Yes.
Everybody's good. Let's go kill Rudolph.
On my way.
We've drained that gatherer of all of his nugs.
On my way.
Time for the final fight, Rudolph. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Air fleets are going to spread out.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, because I want them to attack from the ocean.
Listening.
Trogdor as well. You want to attack from the ocean, please? Hovercraft, likewise, want to attack from the ocean.
Yes.
Right. Missile trucks are going to go over here.
Way. Yes.
The obelisks are just going to go right up close.
Yes. On my way.
This
On my
mixed
way.
one can just chill over here, I guess.
Yes.
And then the Churchills are going to go sort of like right there. Alright. Get them well and truly surrounded. There's nothing they can do. Jingle Treads is here. I don't know what Jingle Treads is, but that's another one we're going to have to fight.
Yes. On my way.
Listening.
Alright. So got the moles over here,
Moving out.
over the ocean.
Moving out.
Receiving.
The hovercraft are actually going to be on the beach over here, I think.
Listening. Moving out.
Trogdor there, the Solar Sun and whatnot there. The Hawks over here.
Moving out.
Alright.
Yes. On my way. On my way. Yes. Yes. On my
Obelisks
way.
are going to go here. Obelisks need to block the path to the missile trucks. The Churchills can just go in the
On my
center.
way.
Alright. And here we go.
Listening. Listening.
Yes.
Time to kill Rudolphius. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep it in the same order as last time. It was a good order. Alright. Trogdor is going to chill maximum height. Actually, as close as he can get, because this fight's going to be over quick. Right. Hawk. The Hawks as well. Right.
Listening.
This guy.
Listening.
This guy.
Listening.
This guy, and this guy. Right. They can fix their altitude as they go. We got this lot.
Yes.
This one's a missile truck. You got the back.
Yes.
This one here is also a missile truck. You got the back. Right.
Yes.
And then the two Churchills will be placed as far forward as I can put them.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Likewise, these Churchills
Yes.
to the front.
Yes. Yes.
Time to unleash more orphanages worth of ordnance on them. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Oh, that's the, I see, that's the train.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
In which case, fair enough. I'm going to surround the train with all of my Churchills, and we're going to fucking pound it into dust.
Yes.
Alright. One obelisk as well on there. The other two are going to be moved as far forward as they can. Try and cover for, again, try and cover for the missile trucks, which I'm going to be putting as far back here as I can.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
As far back as I can.
Yes.
There we go. Now then, hovercraft. You guys are just going to spread out and head down here.
Receiving. 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 Receiving.
Pretty simple stuff, really.
Receiving. 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 Receiving.
We bankrupting more than a few orphanages with this one. Alright. And the moles also want to be as close as they can get, but like way out here.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, just like that. Trogdor's already set up. These guys, the fighters. Yeah, you guys want to be as close as you can get as well.
Listening. Listening.
Just to make sure that we're able to push quickly.
Listening.
Alright, one whole fighter wing there. Right. Perfect. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright. Yeah, we got Churchills here. We got pretty good coverage. Let's begin. Alright. Just pause for a mo while everything loads. So we're gonna kill Rudolph here. And whatever that jingle sled thing was. Alright, let everything load. I see Rudolph already. There he is. Alright. Let's let the battle begin. Rudolph has a problem as well where he spawns underground, so he's not as mobile as he's supposed to be. Oh god, look at you. You are not pretty. You are an ugly motherfucker, Rudolph. Alright, holiday presents. Sure. So the holiday presents are just cold presents, but without the cold. Gotcha. Where was the jingle sled thing? I know there was one around here. So that's the Rebel Express, Peppermint Predator. No North Star or anything. That's just Trogdor. Obelisk. Let's get a new perspective. I could have sworn there was like a jingle... Oh, jingle shreds. There we go. All the way over here. What on earth is this? Season's greetings. It's just a main battle tank, but with like a plow on it. Oh, very cute. Oh, it's like a big toy RC train or tank. Very cute. All right. Well, brace for death, Rudolph. All right, I did face all of the Churchills towards the train. I don't know what they're actually going to choose to do with that knowledge, but seems like they're backing up and everyone's hard focusing Rudolph. Not the worst idea, honestly. I'm kind of curious to see where the first missile barrage ends up. Oh god, he can turn his head all the way around like that? Ugh. Yeah, he's supposed to be like able to skate around on those wheels, but seems like he's not able to. And then he shits out poop. He leaves a trail of white poop everywhere. He's not having a good time though. I think it's because his legs are on spin blocks or something, so he spawns like where his torso is. And then because he spawns where his torso is, his legs like teleport down into the ground. They don't give him enough altitude, which is a shame. And now he's down a foot too. He's free, but he's down a foot and he's on his side. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Alright, the missile barrage coming in from the Air Force over there. That's probably the Swifts and whatnot. Alright, and then the missile barrage from the hovercraft. Just the start of this one. Oh, they're all landing directly on his top. That's not great, because his arm is pretty weak there. Rudolph is going to hate that one. Yeah, that's not fun for poor old Rudolph. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. Made him a real easy target. And he's gone. He's done. He's done for. He might survive this barrage, but you know, that's gonna be about it. Now, how's the train doing? See, the train is actually still intact, which is kind of scary because now it's gonna be doing a lot of damage to us, but it is heading towards like my large aircraft, which means that we're kind of just okay leaving it doing its thing, because that's out over the ocean. I don't really care, you know. I just don't want it like flying over my missile trucks. That's the big thing. Like that group of missile trucks over there, that's like the only formation that I actually care about. Because they're my main source of damage. Poor Rudolph, man. Poor guy. Did he deserve this? Probably. But even so, I see his mainframe right there. I see it. It's exposed. Just kill it. Oh, yep. Missile truck barrage has arrived. That's not surviving. That's gonna be an AI death in seconds here. Unless It's 2 damage, that's for sure. Nope, it's an AI death. There we go. Right. Good game, well played, Rudolph. He dead. I got some very damaged holiday presents, and then just a big old train up there we gotta kill. I think that's it after that point. Alright, how's the train doing? Oh. And would you look at that? Right as I ask how it's doing, it disconnects. Train's done for. Victory. Oh, we just needed to kill Rudolph. There you go. Hell yeah. No victory text or anything? Alright, we're gonna kill this train, dang it. Sheer size of my force, though. I should really create like an alternate to the missile truck that fires like just a couple of big missiles as opposed to this many mediums for these large-scale combats. Because I feel like it would be better to have that in large scale. Because, man, this many missiles pathfinding is probably so goddamn laggy. It's probably the source of like 50% of the frame drops around here. It's just all my missiles. Alright, Rebel Express is going down, getting hammered. Yep. The barrage encloses. This is what you get, elves. This is what you get. Oh, it's crumpling up like an actual train on like an off-road accident. It's derailed. Derailed from the trail in the sky. From the track in the sky. What's this one missile doing right here? Why is he going up? It's one of his missiles because mine aren't decoed. Something tells me I probably don't need the number of vehicles I have right now if I wanted to just kill this guy. Could probably get rid of a lot of them. Well, I'm glad the obelisk at least performed as well as I intended for it today. Kaboom. It did exactly what it was supposed to, and it did it well. Gosh darn it. Oh, the Jingle Treads is still alive. Hello. What's up, Jingle Treads? How you doing? How you holding in there? You look like you've seen better days, buddy, but that also looks like a lot of superficial external damage. Hey, he actually hasn't taken that much serious damage. A bit to the turret here, of course, but even that isn't that much. That's a durable boy right there. The plow's doing it right, too. Of course, now he has the problem that he's got to deal with the rest of us solo. Oh, he flies a little kite. That's cute. And he shoots balls in the air as well. Alright. Trogdor has arrived to burn him out. Good job, Trogdor. The Burninator. The blue lights are all death. The missiles are all death. He's dead. Yeah, boy was getting punished from every angle. Only so much damage a Jingle Shreds can take. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. We did it. And now we can finally reassert control. Santa wins. Alright, so Krampus's coal mine and Santa's workshop right there where Rudolph was. Alright.
Listening.
And with that, we're done. Campaign defeated.
Listening.
That was fun.
Moving out.
Alright, I like that they didn't hold back and decided to use a bunch of cheesy bullshit. Like, what if we just, like, throw in some, like, drill nukes, like, with stupidly fast movement somehow. I'll throw in, like, just fuck tons of EMP damage. Which I guess isn't really cheesy, but
Listening.
a very different approach. They had, like, a bunch of stuff that was, like... This campaign has much more lenient restrictions as long as it looks cool. Yeah, yeah. I like that. It was a good challenge. Alright. None of it was, like, too bullshit, you know? But it did mean that I didn't know what I was going to go up against. There you go. Being fancy and festive was the only objective. That was fun, though. That was good. Alright. Krampus. Well, that is a perfect time to end it, actually. I'm all out of time for today. So, next time, I think we're probably going to try doing one of, nope, not that button. This one. Probably going to be doing Dark Dystopia. So, if you guys are interested in seeing one of Necro's campaigns, we're going to be starting that one next time. And that's going to be next week. As for tomorrow, I'm going to be back doing some Ratopia. I'm going to be back to the rat game. Alright, so thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Have a wonderful Happy New Year as well. And I guess we'll send you guys over to someone to raid, I suppose. Thank you so much for the support, chat. And once again, everyone who subbed and whatnot, thank you to them too. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We haven't raided Scorp in a while. Did you join just as we ended? You did, Rage. I'm sorry, man. We'll be back, though. We just beat the Christmas campaign. An epic lost couple of fights there. Alright, I'll throw you guys over to Scorp. Never mind, he just ended. I'm not going to throw you guys over to Scorp. Guess I'll throw you guys over to Popo then. All right. He's playing some Zomboid right now. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back with Ratopia. We'll be back next week, probably with more From the Depths. So there you go. All right, so it's a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.